Good morning. How's it going? Aquila, Nem, Sword, hello. Nem, thank you for the 16-month resub. And Spoon, thank you for the 4-month resub. Hello. Grandmaster Farmer, hello to you too. Good morning. Is that a chess thing? Are you just farming Grandmasters for points? Alright. Oh, you're a farmer with Grandmaster skill level. I see. Yeah, that was my first one, and then I was like, nah, I can do better than that. A vortex mace. When did I get that? Seems insane. Hold up. So all of these weapons do have levels. 114. Oh, that's my weapons and stuff, I guess. It was a title I acquired in Lord of the Rings Online. I was the only Grandmaster Farmer on the server. Ah, okay. That's actually pretty cool. I like that.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Wait, can we rent an upstairs room? Where are we? Oh, we're at the rest and go, right?
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed?
All right.
How do you do? And
Milo.
welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy
Have you
the
considered
time.
participating in the Farming Simulator League? Oh, you farm in real life, so you don't feel the need to do it in games. I see.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
How's life?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself.
Which
Chief
it
Tennyson
doesn't.
holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent
Farming Sim
streak,
2022 is out soon.
who rode this ship
I wonder how many thousands of pounds worth of DLC is going to come out with it.
Shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
Sublight.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Can't just say that. You do business with the Promenade merchants.
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Creepy guy in the moon mask?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh, I have a key for this?
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal
You,
game into
guys,
question.
come here. Come on. Need to close this door so I can rob this man blind. I don't know where I got that key from, but... Oh, I see. I had... Oh, I need one of each. Okay. Oops.
Coming back.
Alright, what did I get? We got a revolver. Got another mace. A couple of pieces of armor here. Ooh. $24 armor? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool looking. Does mess up my stealth stuff, though. What are my stealth skills? Sneak, hack, lockpick? I mean, guess that's fine. Armor. $13, $16, $16. Then we'll give the vicar this one. Oh my god, look at him. It's so big. This game, you really benefit from stealing, and it's easy too. You can even steal things that are right in front of people as long as you stand behind them when you grab it. Yeah, I did that with, I had this rifle that I picked up, the Deadeye Assault Rifle, literally was just, even though the thing that I was stealing was right in front of her face, because I was standing behind her, she just didn't even notice. The only thing was that there was another guy that was standing there and he did notice. And then I just used persuasion to say, leave me alone. And he was like, oh yeah, you're right. I should leave you alone. I can use this, can't I? My Big Candid Friend, Nanospank 7 Primal Attractions. What is this? A lab-grown rat, Canid, goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists on a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes that true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. Rated FSR 11 for fun times, simulated rampage, and body count 11. Raised by wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't, Keystone. He came for Nanospank, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? Rated PACNS for passion, anthropoid, and consensual nanospanking. Yeah. In his time-honored culinary classic, Chef Edna gives valuable life lessons while she cooks from the Book of Approved Cakes. Learn to maintain a structured kitchen, obey your head chef, achieve a good sponge, and obey your sous chef. Edna is the boss in her kitchen. Now she can be the boss of yours. If the walls of Orbital Hospital could talk, they'd shriek with terror. These doctors have seen it all. Zero-G cyst lancing, extraterrestrial teratoma. Next, on a very special episode, in order to trap a chem thief, Dr. Margrave must become a serial arsonist? What? Hey, Luke. How you doing? And Salento, hello. An ordinary colony family daydreams of
Announcement!
Oh, Jesus. Hey, Grandmaster Farmer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. An ordinary colony family daydreams of the extraordinary while Lucia works in the factory canning processed borscht. Her ham-handed husband cooks up schemes to land her a big promotion. Will that lovable fool ever learn to be satisfied with what he has? Roderick's brood is a testament to the less is success family lifestyle. Alright. The Abyss Squiders came asking after you. Wanted to know what you like to drink, who to talk to, what your temperament's like. What's your back? Been a while since I heard from you. You had that long haul out of Dakova, right? I got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back. It's just a little storage room, but it's quiet and safer than the bar. Okay. We've reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and still do not agree that galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavor for a Rizzo beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. I like how he's fine with me just hacking his personal computer like that. Shh. Yeah, shh. Just come in here, steal all that stuff. Huh. Is that it? That was it, I guess. Barely seems worth picking the lock of that. Oh yeah, you definitely don't need to apologize for that. It's my own fault. My notifications are not great. I mean, if people want me to get rid of it, that's fine. I mean... You back after walking the cat? Wait, is that a thing? I honestly didn't know that was a thing. So don't take over for standing here. Everybody has my stop story, but no one's listening to them. I'm just background radiation. It wasn't my fault. The captain decided to take off early. It wasn't my fault. No one checked the crew manifest. It wasn't my fault. They replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. For anyone concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live. Okay, well, I'm going to come in here and steal all your stuff. Don't know where this leads, but let's find out. Oh, this is a restricted area. Requires ID Groundbreaker. I wonder if I can find a Groundbreaker ID in here. Ooh, medical bay keycard. Is there anybody out there? No. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. Alright. Bathroom. Cigarette lighter.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following school.
Ooh.
And now for a special
Greetings, hard-working.
I wonder if these tossball cards are... Oh, they're junk items. Okay, never mind. Cookie, hello. You kind of passed out right before you traversed the Valley of Death. I was watching the VOD, you cleared it like a breeze. Damn right. Odd game of VTS, exactly. Oh, you were running melee. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Profitable times.
That'll do it.
One another to find examples of honest labor in but there are those who cheat and swindle their way through life. It breaks my
Knock you out bar.
heart. Labor stolen by these vagabonds. One such man.
Alright. Gladys, what's up? How you doing? You're probably not going to take too kindly to me opening that safe, so...
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient.
The fact that I didn't equip the old
Just like
reliable was a
store-bought.
big rip. LMGs aren't really my thing.
I've got a lovely little throw pillow.
Alright, let me see what you got to trade.
Together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Alright, armor parts, bypass shunt. Grab these and this. Armor mod. $660 DPS on a bleeding acid handgun. Battered Mardet datapad. Bestest mining archive cartridge. None of the next monsters will often purchase old data pads in the hope of finding clues to a forgotten cache of goods they can sell. Maybe I buy this. We'll buy this. Man, I kind of want this handgun, I'm not going to lie. chipped a part of your thumb's fingernail and it's not growing back. Ooh. Brit speak handgun as if there is a leg gun. That's what it's called. It's called a handgun. What do you mean? Don't give me that Brit speak stuff. That's literally what it's called. It's called a handgun. It's called a gun? Yes, I know, but the... There's different types of guns. Give me the fucking shooter. I kind of want to buy it. I can afford to buy it. I've got like 15k. Might just buy it. It's a lot of damage. I think I'm going to buy it. I deserve to treat myself every now and again. I'm gonna find a workbench and I'm gonna make this electric damage and then I'm gonna replace the impact hammer with this thing. So you have a shotgun, you have that charged thing. I could probably give him a shotgun as well. No, I'll leave it for now.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a...
Phineas sent me.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key.
I do already have a
They're hard to come
science
by
gun,
these days.
yes. I went
won't be
to
cheap.
Phineas's
If
lab
you find yourself lacking in the
and
bits,
picked myself up a
I might
shrink
have an
ray.
opportunity you'd be interested in.
Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the
I don't
Groundbreaker,
have moral
as well as earn
flexibility.
some bits. But if you've got qualms,
Let's hear the details.
do you know Edna over in engineering? Sweet as
No.
can be, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
You already got up
Mom
to
centers
leaving
don't
this
operate
map and then
themselves,
stopped
Captain.
playing?
Someone
Ah.
had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
So you did like the first planet and then stopped.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors.
Excellent.
The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
True.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
What other jobs do you know about?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem.
Oh,
we've
that's
got.
right.
You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
You set up a date for Parvati? Let's see.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Okay. I'll take a candy, I guess. Alright, so... this leads to medical. We can go the front way into medical. Oh, a rest and go keycard. Nice. Some pistols.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt a regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. When you were sick, who took your temperature?
Alright, so is that a thing that I just got? What is this? Plasma carbine? 156, 156. Oh, it is a piece of armor. Defective Moon Man helmet. Gives me +1 to my temperament. Oh my god. Good old Martin Callahan.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a 0G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
You ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
They're struggling, but they've got good hearts.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Who the hell is this guy?
Have a look.
What do you have? Ah. Costume accessory. You don't really have anything I want.
What can I do for you? Don't take my word.
I've got to ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Man, this guy really hates his job, doesn't he?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
Wait, I have to buy the catalog?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Missing solid food.
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all
Wait, is this like permanently attached to him? Can you not take this off at all?
sleeping? Try our lunar eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Yeah, in like 2 hours' time.
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help you get out of here?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you?
Probably one of the clauses in the
Lunar
contract.
Green, the future is spearmint.
Maybe. Where can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now,
True.
if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Wait, what?
Have a look.
Alright. I'll buy some stuff from him. Bypass shunt? Sure, I'll buy that. I'll buy a couple of Adrenos. Why not? Hell, I'll even buy a banana. There you go. I bought something from him. I hope you're happy.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Kind of.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Oh, that is unfortunate. You don't even like her, but you're checking on her?
You say that like it's weird.
Kinda weird. Very noble of you.
It is most certainly not.
Oh,
And watch
alright.
where you go saying that, okay? You're gonna give people the wrong idea. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Maybe I can look in on Jesse.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Something I can help you with?
Okay, Dr. Umfuru, let me in. I'd like to see Jesse Doyle.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say, have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain
I
no
guess
one
that's
on my
fair.
staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
Also fair.
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Because they're bad.
Take care.
Alright, how are
Good
we?
luck getting to Jesse, and better luck if you do.
Alright, let's see if this is a restricted area. Okay, this is not a restricted area. I need a status update. Irian, I know you boasted about the Scylla shortcut. Maybe venture through a pocket of space that isn't infested with pirates. Okay. Staff shortage. Sure. Wanda Dorset.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Am I a
If you're
freighter
here to better
captain?
yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler says your shipment won't be coming.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster.
Okay, so there's a
That's
few
where I'd
things that I
start,
can do.
were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Excellent. Ah. All right. Can't remember how I was going to do this. I think I was putting 5 points into ranged. And then I was putting 3 into tech and 2 into leadership. Yeah, I was doing it like that. And we get another perk. Alright, what do these do again? Notice on accuracy when moving. Kill an enemy, get TTD. Science weapons. Increase the range in which all interactable objects around you highlight. Vendor buying price. Quiet weapons. I don't have any quiet weapons, I don't think. It's all companion ability stuff. Significantly reduce the weight of consumables. I'm thinking either reducing the weight of consumables or restoring health whenever I kill an enemy. I'm thinking consumable weight so that I don't get that broken back floor pop up as much. Enemy, your weapon sway and accuracy penalties while moving are reduced to 0. Something about blind vine sap keeps focus. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed crit. Armor rating and skill bonuses for any armor you wear. Further increased max carrying capacity. 20% damage. Improvised weapons deal vastly more damage and degrade slower. It's a better sneak when I have no companions. 15% of melee damage is returned as healing. That's pretty cool. The ranged attacks reduce the target's armor rating by 1 per hit. Using a inhaler, any down companions are revived for a small... Oh, that's nice. It's like the Omnigel thing from Mass Effect. Headshot kills explode. Nice. When you're at low health, you deal increased damage. Cool, there's some really nice ones here, actually. Like, the res is pretty nice. The increased carrying capacity is pretty nice. The, what was the other one? This one was pretty nice. Armor Master. I think I'm gonna take... Wait, I can revert all? I can revert all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this consumable weight thing. 132 to 108. Nah, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. And then after that, we'll take the other one. So you get a perk now as well. Range damage, armor rating, melee damage. We'll give you melee damage. Now we're also going to give you melee damage. You also agree with anything that will increase the amount of loot you can take. Oh, it only reverts the one that I put in. I see. I don't know what the turbo dinosaur power is. You have found an ID cartridge to use with the holographic shroud. You will now automatically be disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Which restricted area, though? This one? There's no way they're just going to leave it out. Responses will be shown. So your holographic shroud has activated, giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you're interrogated. Okay.
Looking sharp.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
On rotten time. Leave me
Ah,
in
it's
peace.
Jesse.
You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
She's worried about you a lot.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Hello.
The truth is, I'm not sick.
Of course
If
you're
you
not.
repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe
The
them
who?
a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Oh, I see. What'd you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yeah, you think the board had someone follow you and now you're hiding out.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of
How?
work, that's a skill you develop during week 1. Assuming you want to keep breathing.
I thought you were a law-abiding
All right,
citizen.
I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize
Law-abiding
in particularly
denizen.
high-end and historically valuable items.
Yeah.
3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm.
Ah.
Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
And he asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to Udom for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Sure. So this is it, I guess. Wait, are those doctors bad guys now as well? Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. You turned around.
Not so fast. What do you think you're doing?
I was just
Don't
leaving.
complicate my job, okay?
Whew. There we go. That's kind of cool. The shroud stuff. Pretty good. I like it. Now all I need to do is I need to find a shroud disguise for the security office so that I can help what's his name? Max with his thing. Okay, so we're done with these areas down here. No, I need to find an acid sweeper. Need to introduce Parvati to Junlei Tennyson, and I need to convince Udom. Oh, this is a companion quest as well. I need to convince Udom Bedford to clear Jesse's debts. I need to find Captain Irian on Cilia. Need to hunt down and kill Captain McRed. To view the distress signal recording on my ship. I need to review the Hephaestus mining archive on Hawthorne's terminal. And I need to acquire a science weapon on the Groundbreaker. Ah, okay. I see. Kiwi.
CNP, I can't believe it's not.
Hello. He speak with Lilia Hagen. Okay, so you can actually just get quests that way. Interesting. Yeah, I'm actually having quite a lot of fun with
Sublight Salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
yeah, I'm having quite a lot of fun with this game already. Pretty good. I'm surprised I'm enjoying it as much as I am. Tobias Oyama.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
That's right. Captain Blair.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Oh, excellent. You're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions.
Good morning, Luck. How you doing?
Worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Alright. Lilia Hagen. Well, they're going to get angry with me if I go through there. They'll definitely get angry with me if I go through there. Okay, no, I am allowed to go out here. Alright.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office.
You thought of it being a love child of Fallout on Borderlands? You're not the first person to say that, actually.
CEO and executive director of aggressive operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
You got a cough yesterday and you're starting to worry? Nah.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't kill him.
I didn't ask.
Oh, good.
I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There always is.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
So, how are things, Kiwi? It's been a while. Hope everything's good. I don't have a nav key, but can I still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
Because Sublight isn't strictly a salvage operation.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
Kind of other sectors.
Our field is persuasive acquisitions.
Oh, I can do
At
that.
least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow.
You've been good?
You know.
Excellent.
Legal formalities.
Excellent. How's the family?
Your words, not mine.
I've been good too.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight
I'll try my
occupies
best
a legal blind spot.
not to use
No
the
one
C
knows
word
what
anymore.
we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
How organized are you?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Ask.
I don't think I have any other questions.
Be seeing you.
Alright, so once I have the nav key to Stellar Bay, I need to remember to come back to Sublight. Bradford.
If you're hungry, you've
Ethel.
come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of Spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
What is Spratwurst?
You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
Spratwurst your own invention or what?
Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything.
You cut down on the old drink, now you have more money to spend on Magic the Gathering. Are we talking actual Magic the Gathering, or are you spending money on Magic the Gathering Arena? Restarted FF10 yesterday because you can't control yourself and you can't actually play a game to completion, and you would rather keep replaying up until the midpoint and then finish the game. But this time you installed a mod to skip cutscenes. Ah, I thought you were going to play Octopath.
Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike. Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry. Just as well.
Alright, let's see what you got. Breakfast. Dehydrated water? Wow, that certainly is a grinder.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee
You
weapons.
were, but your attention
Those times
span
we
is
got
the
through
same
hell
as your
borders, I
dog.
don't want to
Oh
risk a
dear.
bullet through the hull.
Oh, a two-handed melee weapon. Pulse hammer. Alright, 3, 4, 4, 6. 16. Lockpick max distance plus 2.5 meters? kind of want to get this helmet and this armor, maybe. Oh yeah, that looks much cooler. And I can give this armor to Parvati. And I can give this armor. Oh my god, he gets so much thinner. Look at that. He goes from big bulky man to little tiny man. Armor's way too bright. Groundbreaker Promenade. Okay. So we can go up there. Auntie's Kitchen keycard. Oh. And then this is the house here.
Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
We got a thing here. You played it for 2 hours and you might still play it again today. It's just that you keep switching games or you go insane. From Dwayne Johnson to Kevin Hart in 5 seconds. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I can't do that. Like, I'm one of those people that, like, has to finish a game before moving on to the next one. I don't like leaving things unfinished.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local war chapter.
Do I converse with my followers much? Yeah, when I remember.
I'm going.
You guys stay out there for a sec. There's a dead body in here. And not much else.
Be right there.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
You know there's a dead body in your kitchen.
This unit would clarify. There is a dead mechanic in the kitchen. User error in the maintenance of this unit's cutlery engaged several systems at once. The slicer, the grinder, the tenderizer.
Plan on cleaning up back there?
This unit is not designated for cleaning duties and cannot be compelled to accept another unit's responsibilities.
That seems fair.
This unit behaves precisely as it was engineered. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for the mess.
Well, this morbid talk is making me
In
hungry.
dispensing sequence, please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Fair enough. Alright, we can either go up that elevator or we can go through here. Let's go through here. This has got to be...
more machinery.
Hey, there's
Must be
Junlei.
housed on a sublevel.
I could spend all day in here and
And
not
that's
have looked at half of
Edna.
this stuff. It's all pretty worn though.
I think I needed to talk to Edna about something.
We all want new neighbors from
Oh, we found a workbench. What was I going to do with this workbench? Ah, that's right. I was going to mod this to do electric damage. Except I can't. I'm sure I have a thing that does electric damage. Yeah, shock damage. Oh, but it's a magazine thing. Oh, go on then. What did you end up doing with the old reliable that you found in the Valley of Death? What I ended up doing with the old reliable that I found in the Valley of Death is I stored it on the ship. With this in for 69.
Our studies have shown that a controlled population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness. If you recall,
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
to enjoy.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one
Oh, it's the
above locked
toilet
door.
guy.
That was days ago.
The fucking door. It locked behind me. And it wasn't until this freighter captain found me that I...
You're lucky the chief would have my ass if I sneeze. Now get back to work, Private.
Right away, sir. Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career.
You should clear out. Engineering's a dangerous place to wander until we get those radiators.
Alright, so we can have a chat with Edna, and we can have a chat with Junlei. I guess we can't speak to Edna. Alright, well there's Junlei. Hang on, let's try something. Ooh. Oh. Thank you very much. See ya.
Sure.
Alright, you guys stay out there. Officer's spine. Damn. Okay. That mirror's a bit high, isn't it? Don't mind me just coming out of your private office. Nothing to see here. Daily checklist. Okay, personal files, back bays, Menard status. Morale has dipped 18% since Martin Callahan showed up. It's the damn mask. Oh, there's listening devices in their office. Okay, messages. Udom. Udom again. Oh, the board rejected my request for new radiator parts. Damn. Junlei.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction.
I feel like you grew attached to that weapon just because of the whole Valley of Death thing. This place you got here, chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take
Alright, give me a sec. I need to empty my ashtray while I'm doing this.
Word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Alright, I'm back. Nudge Parvati to continue.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Violently encourage
Wow,
Parvati.
great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Relax. Nice job.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Seems kind of warm.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts.
Basically, it's actually kind of OP, and going from a little beat stick, you go from a crazy dude screaming about the upcoming robot rising to a literal machine gun of death. It did make me get easily attached. Nice.
My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester.
I can help.
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there no room for compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I
I'll
don't get
find
those
you some
radiators
radiator
back online,
parts.
Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
Need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day.
I can be
According to my
very
grandmother's old schematics,
reasonable.
The parts we need should be in the back bays.
Back bays.
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Sweet.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Anything else? No, not particularly. All right. Old machinery in the back bays. Wonder if I can search. Okay, location. That's good. Solution vital. Find Captain Irian on Scylla. Get new parts for the radiators. Hunt down and kill Captain McRed. Convince Udom. Speak to Lilia Hagen. I need to speak to Udom anyway. Do I like roguelike games? Sure, I've played a few. I've played Hades and Binding of Isaac, and I think I played Slay the Spire for a bit as well. Played Rogue Legacy. Is There was a new one that got recommended to me by Steam that I thought about checking out, but oh, this is how I get to the back bays. I see. All right, let's go to the back bays before we go have a chat with Udom. Hey, there's Captain McRed.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
Here for some parts John Lay sent me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
So I can grab that part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Those parts are leaking deadly toxins. I'll just come back after you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones.
You were going to ask if I've played
asbestos muscle.
Hades. You really liked it and thought it'd be something that I'd like with
You've
the
got
character
run of the
interactions.
kingdom.
I did
Up
like
those
it.
stairs, you'll
It
find
was
parts.
real nice.
My crew won't get in your way.
Thanks, McRed. I'm gonna do the thing where I kill him, like, once I leave. I was just opening it. Not really anything worth stealing from there.
Smells kind of like old Vess's health pipes.
Don't mind me, just gonna steal that axe.
We got another complaint. People don't like worms in their shrooms.
Aw, they're just telling the story. Besides, they're my friends.
Find a new friend. This worm fixation is screwing with the bottom line.
Junior mycologist. Plasma cutter.
The back bays are all the home we have, and the only home we need.
We'll just leave them alone for now. I don't want to go out of my way and kill all the bandits.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Hasn't got a heart, not like us.
There's a robot down there. Oh, I wonder if I can turn these machines on to kill everyone instead. Private Letty Dixon.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. That may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
I came to grab some radiator parts. Engineering could use your help installing them.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger. Be seeing you, stranger.
Okay. Petey. No, we'll come back for all of this stuff. There's some stuff that I don't particularly want to steal right now.
So cozy.
Yeah, there's some stuff that's just not worth trying to steal.
McRed gave me a taste of the good. I've been
That's worth stealing, but it's too out in the open.
It's crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos. Wake up. There's no such thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta.
There's no such thing as pizza? Oh my god. This sounds like the worst timeline to live in. What the hell are these radiator parts? Oh, right there.
Greenlay's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Okay, is there any way to get down here to activate this thing? No. Alright, is there anything I can do with this thing to activate it? Actually, that thing's probably gonna come after me. I don't think there's a reputation thing for McRed, right? I want to get on good terms with Groundbreaker, so let's save here. I'm taking the bounty on your head, sir.
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom?
Got your letter from Rizzo. Galactic Mushroom sounds like a great beverage.
They rejected it again, didn't they?
They did.
I thought I could take my fungus garden and go corporate, you know? Damn. Maybe I'm better off.
Rizzo's wouldn't know innovation if it bit him on their backsides. You're a natural inventor, Mr. McRed. Don't let him get you down.
Kind of you to say, engine gal. You're a lighter in dark times. You can come.
Wait, what? How am I both on good terms with the Spacer's Choice and the Deserters? What can I say? I'm just a super nice guy, you know? So when you get the option to divert the power, what you do is you divert the power to Edgewater, and then you convince the Deserters to go back, but you can convince the Deserters to go back and remove the guy who's in charge from power and make Adelaide from the Deserters be in charge. You also need to do some quests to make the other Deserters also go back, and that also gets your reputation with them up. So the Spacer's Choice one is easy because you just divert the power to them. And the Deserters, you then convince them to go back. and put Adelaide in charge. Pretty cool. There's a bounty on your head.
Those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter?
No need for violence. Give me your lighter and the bounty disappears.
My flame? Shit. Little Flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby Pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
Wait, this engraving, does this say Sunita on it?
Keen eyes you got there. Sunita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding.
Wait, the head of security?
And she wanted me to have something to remember her by. Lay it on.
Did you end up back
Ship
here?
got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt.
Sunita is the head of security,
My
right?
baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
That's a lot like what happened to me.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit.
Yeah.
Must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank.
Be seeing you, Chief. Still gets classed as being stolen. Fine, it's fine. I don't really need anything from down here. I got the radiator parts, so... Yeah, I decided not to kill him. I was thinking about killing him, but I decided not to kill him. He's actually not that bad.
This is Halcyon.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I got your radiator parts.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Of course there is. Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Also true.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Who was it that was telling me that the first companion that you get in this game was actually kind of cute? Because I think they were talking about Pavati, but the first companion I got was Max. I was like, yeah, I don't think that's the person they were talking about.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the Mantipillars, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got this thing in my
Yeah, this thing is definitely a sniper rifle. I like it.
Incoming!
I'm glad Nem convinced me to steal it.
Nice work!
How did I get Max first? I just got max first by... You know me, I like to do side content before I do main content. So I ended up speaking to the vicar and doing his quest before I even met with Reed Thompson, or whatever his name is.
Good news, Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news, Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back. I can always fix them later.
System up. Beginning. Here we go.
Yeah, this weapon is really nice. This is a really nice sniper rifle.
Processing. Performing an area sweep now. Investing.
Max got taken down. Come on, Pavai, you got this. You don't got this. Oh my god, it's a triple burst acid gun.
Security mark located.
A triple burst acid gun.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Ah, I see. Okay, and so puts me out here. Cycle droplet pumps. I have fixed the radiators.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you things.
Groundbreaker owes me a hell of a lot more than that. Owes me some new legs. Meh. Alright. That was cool. Last time I saw you fight bots, you were waiting in ambush for them to pass explosive barrels so you could actually deal damage. Look at you now. Are you talking about the sniper rifle? Where did I get the sniper rifle from? I got the sniper rifle on this station. So there's a weapon shop right here. Sniper rifle was literally on the counter. And I just crouched behind the woman behind the counter and just stole the...
Advertisement for the following story.
I literally just stole the sniper rifle from right in front of her eyes.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue.
20,000?
I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
20,000? 3,750 beer cartridges? God damn. Ah. Alright, who has an issue?
You want me
Edna.
to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
There's a lot of things you don't know about me, Salento. That's just one of them.
Well, yeah. The comm center routes all messages within, to, and from the Groundbreaker. We also switchboard most of the message traffic throughout the Halcyon system. Of course, we're about to go dead, so I may be reappropriated to Architect Knows Where doing Law Knows What soon enough.
Why are you about to lose comm capabilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant.
Oh.
Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could go check out the relay.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
You just let messages from Earth sit in memory on an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
I'm off. Alright. So. I need to talk to Udom. I need to claim the bounty's reward from Sanita. That's the Roseway. We can do that. Acquire the science weapon on the Groundbreaker. Okay, I need to review the Hephaestus mining thing on my ship. I need to return to the Unreliable and ask Parvati about Junlei. Need to find this on the Roseway. I still need to locate a security terminal. Let's go to the Halcyon. Let's go have a chat with Udon.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent.
Is this Udon? Oh, this is Udon.
Ah, yes.
Oh, Udon.
Wheeler messaged me you were coming.
If you could be the best gamer out of a single game, but couldn't earn any money playing said game, which one would you choose? You think you'd be the best Tetris player?
Something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer.
If I could be the best gamer out of a single game, but I couldn't earn any money playing said game. So now when you say I couldn't earn any money playing said game, does that just mean I couldn't go pro in the game? Or does that mean that I couldn't like stream the game and make money? It just means I can't go pro. Okay, but I can still stream it and make money that way. Okay. Probably Valorant so we can rub it in our faces. What do you mean? I'm already better than all of you in Valorant. Let's see. I could be the best gamer out of a single game. I know this is going to sound like a really boring answer. I've always wanted to be good at chess. Chess isn't a game? What do you mean? Chess is definitely a game. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible.
Oh, chess is life. You either live your life to play chess or you don't play chess. I mean, you can play chess casually.
Fever dream am I trapped?
Although the problem with that would be that I would never get to be a GM, right? Because that would involve going pro. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess I would just be the best at chess without being, quote unquote, the best at chess. Let's see. What else? Oh, I can go pro, I just can't earn money by being a pro. That seems counterintuitive.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What's your relationship with Alex?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yes, he sure did.
That's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He was eaten alive by feral canids.
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those
Really?
fools, becoming one with their
That was his greatest fear.
droppings.
Again, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go...
That was nice of him.
Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
I mean, this answer number 4 is technically correct. Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells because he was dead before I met him.
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman.
This question is basically, which game would you like the most to brag about being super good?
Further harm.
Would like to be the best Tetris player, because then I would have sick reaction times and hyper tapping skills. Plus, then you could submit a speedrun to GDQ and have everybody go, "Oh my god, you're so good."
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Oh, what am I going to do now?
I've seen some Tetris speedruns. They're pretty great.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Very
This is
impressive
terribly
stuff.
Unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
Can't tell you where Wells is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Your fastest Tetris piece drop rate is 160 pieces per minute. Everyone be like, this is task delete. You beat the world record by 0.00001 seconds. My god, the mad lad. This will change everything. Oh dear.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her
How
organs.
much is significant?
Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract. I'll pay it off
Kind
for her.
and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
How high is it?
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
2,280? You're charging that much for emotional anguish, really?
I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
I doubt Mr. Bedford's ever felt real pain. We could introduce him to the sort of suffering that actually constitutes extreme anguish, for the good of his understanding.
You're a
of course.
vicar.
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Vicar. You might not like their rather narrow understanding of what constitutes excessive force.
Yeah, I'll pay it.
I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest.
10K. What are those locked doors in the back?
Luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Rockwell. Does the chairman visit often?
Good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile.
As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
What do you do here?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
Big fish in a small space station. Nice setup.
I have few complaints.
Has it gone less stiflingly hot in here lately?
You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it.
You're welcome. I fixed it, actually.
I owe you a debt then. I was going through 3-4 shirts a day. Still, that Tennyson woman. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not Junlei's.
My, aren't you? Excitable.
It's one word for it. Don't talk to her that way.
Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day, let alone my deference.
Take it back now.
I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Good. Does that work for you?
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that that's dealt with, was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Why are there armed guards in here?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
Of course. Watch your back, you mean?
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
You call keeping officers on their promenade benign?
When the alternative is board guards at their gates.
You like this guy?
I do.
Nah.
They don't see it that way, of
Hate
course,
people like
but
this.
I can't say I much care.
He's very pompous.
Ask away.
Their guns aren't that big. Elevator key card. Alright, well, we can get off the station now, which is good, because we got some other stuff to take care of. Let's go to the medical bay and have a chat with Jesse.
Got word from Udam, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt.
You're welcome.
You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Oh wow, I got half my money back. Watch yourself while I'm gone.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Yes.
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Oh, hell yeah. You saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Vicar Max, I'll catch up with you on the ship later. Get out of here, Max.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Vicar Max has left the party, and now we got Ellie. Ooh. Ooh. Plasma version. Welder's goggles. Where did I get those from? Here you go. Have some welder's goggles. You can double goggle. Oh, I have one of these as well. Now the question is, are you a tank? I don't think we want to make you a tank. Actually, I think we do want to make you a tank. Somehow she actually looks pretty decent with the Vicar gear. The Vicar gear actually looks pretty good on her. Oh, damn. Heavy. We can give you some determination, I guess. We'll give you the eye patch. Alright. Increase your medical skill when Ellie is in the party. Yeah, we'll give you one of those. Actually, we're going to make you long distance. Because you're a healer. So we are going to give you a sniper rifle. You're going to be a sniping healer. Yeah, we're not going to make this one a tank. We're going to go for a sniping healer.
Something on your mind?
Alright. Let's go have a chat with Anita, I think her name was. Anita is here.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Alright, here's his lighter.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the
Where's
future.
the payout? 6,000 XP. What's the money? Another 9,000 XP? Okay. What's the money, though? 1250? And an Ollie Toxifree?
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
How did you two get in there? Why did you two go in there? That's weird. Is it weird for me to be more scared of bees and things that actually sting you for no reason than spiders? No, I don't think so. Dialogue skills, health restored per kill. Onion ability cooldowns. I'm gonna go for this health restored per kill. I can't go in here, can I? How do I get into this security room? Is there like a... Oh, there seems to be like a back way in, maybe. No. Actually, maybe? Yeah, it seems like there might be a back way in. If I go this way... Hey, Farmer, welcome back. Bees are cute, but also scary. Bees are fine. I mean, bees don't sting you, right? It's just wasps. There's the security office over there. Oh, am I even going to be able to make this jump? Yeah, easy. There's a big old skeleton. Seems like this was the only thing up here. It doesn't seem to be like a secret entrance into the security office, unfortunately. Alright, how much is this going to break my legs? Ugh, quite a bit. Acrophobia. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Phobic dexterity -1, perception -1, temperament. So when I'm high up. Huh. I was close to a hive, took some pictures, they swarmed me, and landed everywhere. You left it in the front yards, you ate some watery sugar. Ooh. Bees are pretty chill unless you give them a reason to not be chill. Yeah. Quite a good perk since you're on the ground a lot, but minus the attributes is kind of unsexy. I mean, perception, temperament, and dexterity, that's not too bad. Tofu, hello. I mean, I also get the plus 5% damage from one of the perks that I have. I'm just going to accept it. Fuck it. Let's go for a full floor run, shall we?
Okay, going quiet.
Oh, I have a shroud for this area already?
What do you think you're doing?
Whoops. I was just leaving.
Don't complicate my job, okay?
Do. Don't mind me.
I'm going.
Yeah, you guys stay out there. Check docking records data cartridge. Confiscated goods. Let's have a look at that. Security logs. We'll take this. Give the data cartridge to Max. Okay. Hey. Alright, we did it. Excellent. You know, moving and or being afraid of bees is enough reason to not be chill. How is Outer Worlds? I have it, but I didn't play it much for some reason. Outer Worlds is totally not Fallout made by the people who did the good Fallouts. That is a good way of putting it. Well, I can put it another way. As someone that absolutely just really does not like Fallout. This game is actually pretty good. Give me my eye patch back. You can have this. I'm gonna wear an eye patch. Ah, now I'm a badass. Gives me extra determination, which is nice.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into Groundbreaker?
All right, let's go do some space stuff. How much money do I have? 13k. Okay, so I
a second?
What do you want, Felix?
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Anyone ever tried Arcanum of Steamworks and Obscure? Don't think I've ever heard of that. You don't like Fallout either? You think it's the gloomy post-apocalyptic environment? Yeah, maybe. But then I'm not a big fan of the Elder Scrolls games either. And I'm very much a fan of that, like, environment. I think I just don't like the gameplay of Bethesda games, I guess.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
Wait, you just got Ifrit? And you've been playing for 2 hours? Damn.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
Well... Sure.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
See you in the ship, Felix.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Well, this'll be interesting, huh?
So now we have 4 out of 6.
This is my favorite room. It's so spacious.
Yes, it is. Alright, but my question is, how do I put posters on the walls and... Oh yeah, there's old reliable cookie just for you. See if there's any other stuff to transfer in. Alright, we'll put the shrink ray in there. We'll put the moon head in there. Yeah, I don't know how to do the posters on the wall thing.
Would you like a reminder on when your next...
Messages for Blair. None. Search for Festus Mining archive cartridge for keywords weapon. Okay. Captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger. Okay. Doc Caulfield can save Lem. Name, indenture. Okay. Oh, I can actually... Ah, interesting. Wait, you have a grenade launcher? And a 232 damage tossball stick? Damn. Yeah, that seems fine. Dress him up like the vicar. make him big and beefy. Now we'll just keep him as he is. Probably not going to be using him very much, so... But he does have a grenade launcher. Alright, we need to talk to Parvati about whatever her name was.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Did you end up doing the mission for the crazy robot conspiracy theorist? I did. Whacker is the best character? Oh yeah, for sure. Like, not the best character in terms of like the best character in the game, but the best when you unlock like his final limit break, he becomes just the best. Best part of FF10 is that once I finish it, there'll be FF10 too. I liked 10.2. The gameplay of 10.2 was actually very good. I love the dress sphere system because it's basically just a job system, and you guys know how much I love those. But the gameplay is kind of lacking, just due to the fact that the whole game feels like it's just one big side quest. Like, there doesn't feel like there's anything resembling, like, a good story in there, to be honest. FF12, FF7, FF6, FF9, FF14. What's wrong with 10.2? Gonna go take a bath. Alright. You want the good gameplay? Yeah, I mean, gameplay-wise, the game is fine. Hang on. I've shown this multiple times on stream. I'm gonna show it again. Because, you know, it's relevant to the current conversation where we're talking about Final Fantasy. So if you would like to feast your eyes on my Final Fantasy tier list, here we go. There you have it. This was back when I did my Final Fantasy marathon, where I played all of the numbered Final Fantasy games. Like, beginning to end. Where's 14? I didn't play 14 when I made the list. If I was going to put 14 anywhere, it would be up here, right next to 8. Funny thing is, as well, I played World of Final Fantasy, but I didn't include it on the list. And I think I said that if I was going to put World of Final Fantasy anywhere, I would put it like between 4 and 5. But I think I also said that I put 4 and 5 in the wrong places. I think 5 should be here, 4 should be here, and then World of Final Fantasy should be in between. Putting the 13 series so high is not allowed. Look, I played 13 when it came out, and I hated it. I got as far as, like, making it to the big open field area, and then just stopped. Playing it again, all the way through, from beginning to end, the game's actually not that bad. Everybody keeps talking shit about it, but it's not as bad as everybody says it is. Alright? And Lightning Returns is a very cool game. Alright? I'll tell you the thing that pisses most people off. The fact that 6 is all the way down here. 13 is one of the few games that you bought twice and haven't played once. Why though?
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings.
Oh, I
I
wonder
don't
what
wanna
this
get too
could be
hopeful,
about.
But I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady?
Does seem that
It's
way.
a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem
Understandable.
in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Cold as ice. You're the warmest person I ever met. To hell with them.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better.
You're welcome.
I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close. Not anymore.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
That's what you want. Next time we hit the Groundbreaker, drinks are on me.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Okay. 16,000 XP for that. Alright. Vicar, I found your thing. Oh no, this is, what's the name's room, isn't it?
Since when? Since the Rangers decided their 8th back should stay in the Wednesday zone. Come on, Felix. The Rangers threw that game.
Were we listening to the same game? The Rangers were robbed. The Hammers had the judges in their pockets.
Teams that play poorly deserve to lose. That's a fundamental law of the universe.
Don't bring religion into this, preacher.
The Rangers...
Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch the Vicar back to his priest gear.
handily snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. If you can't see that, let's just agree to disagree.
I disagree. Also, get spaced.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to.
Alright.
Yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You haven't been able to game much. You gotta love jobs with mandatory overtime. How is mandatory overtime a thing? How does that exist? Final Fantasy V is the best Final Fantasy and you should play it. Oh, you're not the biggest fan of playing JRPGs? I mean, you did follow my channel while I was playing BioShock, so I guess that kind of makes sense. You hesitated there. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Yeah, just a bit. Seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Alright. Sounds good. So his mission is now to track down what's his name on Monarch. Alright, what's your deal,
See you, boss.
Felix? How'd you end up on the Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Disagree. Give me a straight answer.
Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my
Have I got the robot up and running? I do not.
Folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You were a stowaway?
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but
Felix
back
looks
bays.
like he would be your friend, and then when you go to the bathroom, he'll start hitting on your girl.
If you can't support your own self,
True.
you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
If you want a more modern and refined version of the game, look into the Bravely Default series. Oh, Bravely Default. I'm so glad I played Bravely Default. Those games were so good.
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Yeah, Bravely Default and Bravely Second are on 3DS, and then Bravely Default 2 is on Switch and was released on Steam yesterday, I think it was.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek.
So it looks like
Exercising a
he's
little bit
never
of
actually
what's
had
the
any
word?
experience with girls.
Restraint. But on the
Maybe.
other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real
Funny thing is,
good.
he looks a little bit like
You were trying.
Falco.
Yeah, I mean, in theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Don't expose him like that. Falco and Star Fox? No, Falco. Friend Falco. I have a friend named Falco. Looks like this, but with less grey hair.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
My friend have blue feathers. I mean... not that I know of. Wait, is that the antique saber that I picked up in Edgewater? Oh, this is where the posters go. Okay, so the posters go... all of the stuff goes in other people's rooms, because these are the prayer beads that I picked up in the security office. Okay, so it's not actually my room that gets decorated. It's everyone else's rooms. Interesting. You have red feathers? What's so great about Bravely Default? Just... oh, I don't know. Like, it's like a modern throwback to old RPGs. But like, it takes all of the best things about old RPGs from like the 90s and 2000s and improves them with modern, like, quality of life improvements.
Something on your mind?
I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
It's a zero-G cocktail.
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive, I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
You have much experience contracting out with other captains.
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, no, we'll go for that one. You weren't
gave it
joking about
away?
being a pirate.
It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Is that the hair of the pirate? Wait, you want to look like a pirate?
Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of
To be fair, that's not
If
really
there's
that
one thing
outside
you
of
wanna know
the
about
realm
me,
of
then I
possibility.
won't tell you your business.
I tried
Enjoy
really
shooting
hard to dress
your
like a
way.
hobo while I was in college.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
Something more
Well, my
personal.
blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise
Oh,
Space Hospital.
a
Never mind
Leo.
what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from?
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
I mean, I didn't really have to try that hard, but it was definitely a look I was going for.
No
Okay, so you don't have a quest for me. Felix doesn't have a quest for me. We're currently doing his quest. We're currently doing Pavati's quest. Let's go do some more space stuff. So, I've got one on Monarch, but oh, we can go to Monarch. The Cascadia landing pod. That's the relay station. We can go to Scylla. Edgewater. Can't go to Hephaestus. Alright, so I guess we'll try out this relay station, then we'll try out Scylla. And then we'll go back to the Groundbreaker. Meow. I do have the side quest for it. It's this one. I need to find an acid steeper. Also I'm trying to replace some sons with an acid steeper, but never picked up the part from Roseway. So I need to go to Roseway, wherever that is. Yeah, I do actually have the quest for it.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Perfect spot for some
Oh,
peace and quiet.
okay. I was forgetting what quest I was here to do. I'm doing the... I'm doing the quest for the communications officer. Okay, that's not quite heavy weapons enough.
keep it down.
Yeah, you do that. Sounds like somebody went insane. Is there a way to turn this off? I don't actually know if there's a way to turn that off.
Unexpected noise.
Alright, let's see how these guys do against acid.
Security.
Are you actually shooting?
The last of them.
Alright, giving you a sniper rifle was a bad idea. You're so bad with it. I'm just going to give you this plasma revolver back. That seems to be the way to go. Yeah, giving you a sniper rifle was not good. Just more insane ramblings about voices.
Easy.
The sniper rifle is very good, though. It's a janitor. Ah! You got this, Ellie. Get in there. Alright, turns out you didn't have this. Man, they die real quick. Oh, robophobia. Oh, do I want to take a robophobia floor? Maybe. Blowing up the ship is a good way to turn it off. True. I don't know if you can turn off the electric tripwire thing, but you can probably shoot the emitters. I thought that, but because the crosshair didn't go red, I didn't think I would be able to. You know what will come out in a few days? The P Birdman mod. It's a mod for FF10 that completely overhauls the game, has been in the works for over 2 years. Ah. Do you have them use skills? Yeah, fuck it. I'll take it. Why not? No, we'll take that one. Why not? Not the best one, but couldn't really think of anything else to take. Okay, so that leads me back to the entrance.
Probably don't need my diagnosis, but he's definitely dead.
Poor fella. You think he did it to himself, Captain?
The silencer.
That's real sad.
Activate. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end up taking all of the floors. Just any floor I end up getting, I'll just be like, yep, that's mine now. I'll take that.
Deft hands, Captain.
Can't wait for you to be stuck on a ledge with a robot and a primal waiting beneath you. You could probably give it a read before you give it in. You want an easy floor, take a lot of explosive damage. You want Baldur's Gate 3 to fully release. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 looks pretty good. I played quite a lot of Divinity Original Sin 2. And it basically looks like that, but with more D&D themes. So I'm down with that. Damn. I hacked something. Did I hack the janitor? No. Alright, so that was pretty quick and easy. I guess we're done here. Yep. Who did I play it with? I played it with a friend of mine. And...
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Why are these here? Why do we have woolly cows? Yeah, I can't really say much about it because I didn't play Pillars of Eternity, but I played
Remember, this is a common use area.
Original Sin 1 to completion. But I kept making the mistake of playing Original Sin 2 on like the hardcore mode that deletes your save if you die, and we kept dying. So yeah, that was not good.
Destination reached. Scylla.
All right, is Scylla like a big planet thing, or is it just like a little thing? Oh, this is... Well, actually, it doesn't seem that big in terms of an area.
Scylla, no laws, no lines, and a whole lot of guns. I love this place.
Of course you do.
Terraforming the place, but gave up halfway.
Ah. Vending machine. Just go see what's around the back. It's a combat drone. A mega sprat. Wait, why are you attacking? Oh, because you're mixed. No, we'll stick you with ranged and medium distance. Man, the reload on this weapon is not great. God damn. Okay. There's a lot of items in that mega sprat. Uh-oh. Okay, Pavati's dead. Ellie's still alive somewhere. Why did he go all the way over there?
A few of these are sublight. Guess Lilia was trying to expand.
A lonely place to die. In 1,000 years, they'll still be lying out here.
Got myself some colourful lights. I don't want to die. I don't know what the purple explosions are. I don't want to find out. I shot it. The guy died. That's good enough for me. Jesus, I've got a lot of weapons on me. Oh, hello. I'm about to become encumbered, I'm pretty sure. What is the mission I'm doing on here? Sure, there's a mission here. Ah, this one. I need to find Captain Irian.
Here we go.
Why is it we find fights every place we go?
You're not a pyromaniac, it's for science. That sounds like something a pyromaniac would say.
System.
More robots.
Won't try that again.
Yeah, it looks like there's some... Oh, boy. Do we think I'm going to be able to take out a Mega Primal? Man, this thing is so strong. Got hit by a rock. Oh, yeah. I forgot that I had been leveling up my temperament, which means that I can actually use companion skills. You know what? This is probably going to be better. Okay, everything here is really strong. They discovered oatmeal with sausage is good. Oh yeah, I do have the phobia. God damn it. I hate this game. I shouldn't have taken any flaws. I should have done a flawless run. I'm just going to follow the path. Hope it leads me to the Irian guy. Oh, that thing's level 20? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the levels. Oh dear. Oh Jesus. Haha! Sniped out of the air. I hear stuff screeching over there.
Somebody lives all the way out here? Surrounded by Aether?
Place never even had a bar. No wonder.
Ah!
Best shot, asshole.
Oh, I never switched these around. Do I have an electric weapon? Not on me. Shit. I don't think I've seen you use the Healy thing, and the Healy thing heals both you and your companions. Yeah, I really don't use the Healy thing as much as I should. And I'm back here again. Okay. And weirdly, no enemies have spawned. Alright, there you go. How's that? Somehow he managed to miss every shot. Pro tip, reduce your enemy's HP to 0 while ensuring yours stays above 0. Good choice. Aim and shoot at the enemy to hurt it. Oh my god. Wait, so what happens? Interesting. What does the sea do? Guys, do you mind? I have a phobia of robots. Fuck. Get up. God damn it. Okay. So that is a door. Impact hammer. Alright. Cool. Skill points. Apparently, Ghost can make them smaller without distance with his shrink ray. I can do that if I had the shrink ray on me. One day you will face the consequences of your actions and God will not be so merciful. I mean... that might very well be true. However, that's an issue for future Ghost to worry about. I don't worry about stuff like that. Ah, I got a science weapon on Scylla. What did I get? The Mandibular Rearranger. This weapon was created by an unknown and possibly quite deranged scientist. Exactly how it works and why is a mystery. It's never been duplicated. What does it do? You've had a reservation on floor 9 in hell, room 54. Visit me sometimes. Give it to Pavati. What does it do? I mean, yes, I guess that is accurate. Man, there was a vending machine over here somewhere, right? Over there? Yeah. One time at church, my brother and I went with our mom to mass, and we were praying to God to bless us with Dragon Ball Z powers, and we were both laughing during prayer. Oh dear. Okay, let's sell some things. God, I've got so many things to sell. I should probably break these things down instead of selling them. I'm not exactly desperate for money, am I? Stun Baton Ultra. Holy shit, okay. Oh, I got lots of new armor. Let's sell my plasma gun again. You're right. I don't know how I do that, but okay. Alright, armor. Which needs repairing. No. This is basically what I have, except this has mods. Sneak +5. Look like the Rocketeer. What science weapons do I have? I have the Shrink Ray, and Pavati has the Mandibular Rearranger, whatever that is. Okay, that's sealed. Is there another way in? Doesn't look like it. It does appear to be the door that I'm supposed to go in, though. I guess I'm done here for now. There doesn't seem to be any way to advance through that sealed door that I can see. Let's go check out this thing. It's high noon. I like how, despite having a different weapon equipped, her weapon skill is still the electro hammer.
And that explains how we ain't dead. Without the pylons, all the O2 this thing's cracking from the ice would just drift off.
There's no credible research on the health effects of standing directly under a terraformer, Captain. In case you were wondering.
Hey, to be fair, I'm not stealing Jesse McCree's voice lines, alright? Because he's not going to be called Jesse McCree for much longer. Yeah. Yeah, so apparently Blizzard are changing McCree's name because McCree was originally named after somebody within the company who then turned out to be a scumbag. So they're just like, yeah, we're probably gonna change that.
You didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive.
Whoa!
Time for a drink?
Ooh. Did he live? I did live. Cool. Hello.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've
His
come and
voice
saved me
looks
the trouble.
sounds way too
Why
old
does that sound familiar?
for what this guy looks like.
Ah,
He looks
it's
really young.
Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill.
They also said that to avoid this problem going forward, they will not be asserting the names of their devs into their games. This is a far lower bar to clear than clear out the scumbags. True. I doubt most people knew McCree was named after someone. I played that game for 3 years. I had no idea McCree was named after somebody. I don't even know what the Blizzard story is except sexual harassment. He's Zap Brannigan, but not as cool. Oh, one of those.
I
see.
certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Not even close.
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate. Dilated pupils.
Yeah, the whole Blizzard thing is a mess.
Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
But as I understand it, like you said, Umbral, Riot are just as bad.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
He did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
I'm not a stooge. I'm taking our little one to know her shipment's on the way.
Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards. And farewell to you, dear Dr. Fenhill. I
trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
Word being was a mess. We'll forget about it by next Friday. True. You vote Giant Meteor for World President 2022. Why can't people just be normal, upstanding citizens and look out for each other? See, I don't even think it needs to go that far. Why can't people just stop being complete pieces of shit? I would take that. That seems like a perfectly reasonable thing to happen. Like, what's so difficult about that? Like, it doesn't need to be, oh, be fine, upstanding members of society and all that other stuff. It just needs to be, don't be a piece of shit. That's the part that really, like, pisses me off. That people just can't not be pieces of shit. This Mega Primal is gonna fuck me up again, isn't it? Why do my abilities not work sometimes? I'm trying to use them, but for whatever reason, they're not getting in there. Maybe I'm too far away. Oh, I guess I actually have to be aiming at something for them to use their abilities. I see. Because I'm telling them what to use, what enemy to use the ability on. What? I thought I could shoot that. Oh my god, taken out in one hit. Taken out in one hit. Oh my god, run away. Ah, shit. Leave me alone. 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 Yeah, you better run. Me running? No. Not me. Are we sure this isn't a Bethesda game? Stop being pieces of shit, yeah. It only took out 37 days of your HP, you can take it. Oh yeah. The sexual harassment has to stop. How am I gonna date co-workers without walking on eggshells now? Oh boy, okay.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Nice one. You must have had him quaking in their heels.
How you doing, Athurum?
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
You know where this wouldn't have happened? That's right, the critically acclaimed RPG Fallout New Vegas.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Maybe.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about the autochemical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify Sam. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters,
I have done
we
so.
may be able to determine what work remains in order for Sam to properly operate.
Picked up this distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving
Oh
this,
no, not
please
the
send
unemployed.
help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad.
Hey.
Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Okay.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
I found a couple of mods, right? But the only mods that I could find if I go to top mods, there's some that change Ada. These were the first 3 that I found. So there's one that changes Ada to whatever this is. That's a better look for Ada already. There's from Steins Gate. See, that's what I thought, but the mod didn't say anything about what it was from. There's this one, which changes Ada to whatever this is. There's this one. And then there's this one. And you know, with Petra being the best character in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I was like, ah, I feel like I've got to at this point. I kind of like this one. This one's kind of cool. This one I'm not too sure about. But yeah, I would change it to this one or this one. Kind of like it. Best character in 3 Houses is Gatekeeper. Oh, I got Irian's Flintlock. We never did quite figure out what this does. I'm going to keep you doing plasma stuff. 282. 282 damage is pretty good. I'm going to see if I can put a mod on that to make it better. Yeah, we'll keep that going, I guess. Now I have this.
The repair station.
See if we can put a mod on it, shall we? Oh, you can't mod unique weapons, I guess? Oh, it does 48 times 2. Oh, so it...
Is currently idle.
Oh, it shoots 2 bullets at once. I see. No, I don't like that. Gatekeeper meme is legendary. I don't know anything about this gatekeeper meme. What is this? He meets you with a smile and treats you like a good friend, and honestly being just a regular guy is a breath of fresh air. Yeah, I don't understand. I can make that shock damage or plasma damage. Firing noise. Oh, a quiet muzzler. Can I put that on this? No, I can only change the scopes and stuff. 45, 153, 206. What does this do? Lockpicking +5. I think the only thing I want to keep is the lockpicking distance. And then we'll just break down everything else. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just break down everything else. Why not? And we'll transfer over this and this and this and this. Need to get a vending machine on the ship. Alright, so where is... Ah, Roseway is there. Okay, so we can go to the Roseway landings pad. There's a couple of things I need to do in Roseway. And then we can go back to the Groundbreaker. Gatekeeper is a generic NPC that has contextual dialogue based on what is currently happening in the story, and it always greets you with "Greetings, Professor, nothing to report," and says some cool things to you about exposition and just being a nice guy. The fact that his dialogue changes every month is great. Like Professor Oak in Pokemon. Huh. Always need to see the world from the average person's point of view.
Captain, got a minute?
I guess.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
True. Do we know anything about who sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Oh, you don't say. Why wouldn't they just call for corporate reinforcements?
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up.
Oh, Knight is talking about the Gatekeeper character in Fire Emblem Three Houses, but nice to know how people really feel, I guess. Thanks for that.
If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Yes, let's do that. There's a couple of things to do in Roseway. Investigate the distress call and search for secrets in Roseway. Okay, and then science weapon on Groundbreaker. Another of Horn's logs mentioned looking in Gladys's shop for old records. Apparently the smuggler acquired several leads that way. Okay, return the data back up to Edna. Talk to Pavati on the Groundbreaker. Track down this guy in Monarch. Ah, this is the Roseway thing that I need. I need to find the acid steeper in Roseway. Report to Dr. Dorset.
Stay safe out there.
Okay. Oh dear. Okay. There's nothing new about the science weapon. This isn't average. He's below, I mean, definitely above average. I mean, that is true. I am definitely above average. Not by much, but by enough.
No security. Not that I'm
Okay, so let's go... Why are there two fast travels right here? Let's just go... Let's just go directly south from here for now. Oh, I guess I can't go over these rocks. So I guess I have to go around. Maybe I can go around this side. Due south. Maybe I can climb over this. I cannot climb over this. Okay. I guess I've got to go this way first. Gatekeeper is voiced by Kyle McCartney, who also did 9S in Nier Automata and Iori in Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, interesting. He joined as a playable character in FEH, and his attack is opening the gates and letting everyone from the school flood out. I see. FEH is
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call?
Fire Emblem Heroes, right?
It's like feeling the wind in my hair.
The mobile game? Oh, the gacha game. Yes. It's pretty bad? Really? I see people talking about it on Twitter all the time. Come on and slam. Ah! The worst part is, it isn't gacha gacha 10 times gacha. It's only like 5 times gacha. I need a shotgun? No. Maybe. Maybe if I can find a good shotgun. Wait, how is this one worse? Oh, I have a nice plasma pulse hammer. Yeah, alright, maybe I'll tell you what, if I can find a good shotgun, I'll switch over to a shotgun. Okay, so we've got a storage facility right here. Which I can go inside. I'm talking like, it has to be a good shotgun. Like, not just a normal shotgun. A good shotgun. I would probably switch out this plasma pistol for a shotgun if I was going to do that. Melon DeGeneres? Oh my god, what a name. Hello. How you doing? You have to have the most recent characters now or else you're unable to compete, I see. What he needs is the greatest power in the universe. 4 quad-barrel shotguns combined together. Is that a thing? What is that a thing from? Okay.
Makes you wonder about their labs.
You need to get into the armory and you don't have the code. Ask me if I'm not around. Check the front desk. The antibiotics lab. I mean, I could...
Here we go. Here goes nothing.
Boom. There you go, have a shot in the shoulder. So I can go into the lab, the biotics lab, and get the code for that door. Or I can just hack it. Like, where am I right now? Right now I'm in the storage facility. I'm guessing the lab is over here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to hack it. Too much effort to go and get the code and then come back. So I'm already here, so I might as well.
Processing data.
Uh-oh.
Here they come! You got it, Captain!
Pass up and I won't have any new battle scars.
They actually lived to fight. That's crazy.
System up.
Just Pavati took all of those shots. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that weapon that Pavati's using right now. It seems like against robots, it just does nothing. It seems to like slow them or stun them or something. Let's see how she does with the big hammer.
All this space and this is all they get to sleep in?
Okay, maybe I don't need to maybe I don't need to hack the thing. Maybe that was the passcode I needed. You skip the laughing scene. No longer will you need to hear it. Why would you want to skip? Why would you want to skip the laughing scene? One of the best scenes in the game. Oh my god, there's so much ammo. I mean, that's about what you would expect. This is an armory, isn't it? Well, there's all sorts of shit down here. A what? A Phlogisynchrotron pistol. Oh, I found an acid steeper. Hey! You heard it like 8 times if you include how many speedruns you've watched of the game. Ah. I mean, that's your fault, not the game's. Ah!
Here they come!
How are you doing with the plasma hammer? Not very well, it seems. Maybe I should give her the electro hammer back. Actually, maybe I should give her this. You know what? We're fighting a lot of robots. You should take this. At least then you can do shock damage. It doesn't look like there's anything else down here. This weapon from Groundbreaker, sure. Random voices, distress signal. The schematics for Orson's prototype would likely be valuable to Gladys. Okay, so we can install the acid steeper, talk on the ground bay. This is a Monarch thing. Speak to Lilia Hagen. Needs someone who can navigate the Stellar Bay on Monarch. Okay, so I need to get the nav key first. 10,000 bits though. I just offered a job investigating a distress signal on Terra 2. Oh, that's what I'm doing right now. Okay. I don't see how it being my fault is any way relevant to me not wanting to hear it again. I mean, I didn't say it was relevant. I'm just saying that you were complaining about having to hear it 8 times. I like that you ask how she's doing just as she falls down and dies. Is her armor worth half a crap? What does she have right now? Yeah. Look at that. 24 armor. It's better than what I've got. Maybe I should give her this, which gives her one-handed melee skills. I should give her this instead of the engineering, because she doesn't actually need the engineering boost. But she does need one-handed melee boost, because she's running in and being a tank. How do you find Will Smith in the snow? Oh, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? You look for the Fresh Prince. God damn it. I'll admit, that was pretty good. I liked it. But at the same time, no. Kaboom! Oh. May have accidentally shot a Pavati there. $67 damage.
That's the last of them. Here we go.
Ah, that's not mine.
all this fresh air is making my nose itch.
That's another mine. Stop with the mines. Come on. What was the other one I shot at? Wasn't there another one? Didn't I kill both? Didn't I kill 2 people over here? Guess not. Alright. I'm going to go over here. We're going to check out these buildings down here. We'll go check out whatever this is. We'll go check out whatever this is. And then we'll go over here. To the big area. Let's go up here and check out this building. First, maybe. That did not go well. Oh dear. I didn't realize they were all going to rush me at once.
What was that?
Ready for this.
No, just let me hide behind this tree, goddammit. Oh, there was a guy to my right as well. Fuck. Let's go a little bit further back this time.
Here we go. Captain. My kind of act. You got it, Captain. That was fun.
No, not the reload.
Together, Parvati. Won't try that again.
Whew. That went swimmingly.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Sure. Who the hell are you?
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
Passing through. Mostly getting shot at or bitten or chased.
You and me both. Name's Lillian.
Hello, Lillian.
Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
So why are you having a conversation instead of a shootout?
I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke?
Sure, I got you.
Thanks, sister.
Bad day, huh?
I've had better. Lost
Dog
some
won't
things
stop
to the
licking you for 5 minutes straight.
didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that
Probably found out about that story about you feeding that bee and was like, "That's a cool story. Here you go. Have some licks."
Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing.
Dylan.
Least of all his mama.
I was
You
near the Raptidon
son of a
when it got
bitch.
loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
Why didn't you go back and get it?
When I turned about,
I seen 2 fine gun hens being snacked on by lizards. No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Wouldn't hurt to do her a nice turn, would it, Captain?
You sent 20 different puns to a friend, hoping 10 of them would make him laugh, but no pun intended. Oh my god. Listen. Alright? Sundays are the days for puns. Alright? Sunday Pun Day is a sacred tradition on this stream. Alright? It wasn't your charger this time, it was your headset cable. But your headset cable is also important, surely.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Where did you lose
Seriously,
it?
don't get...
Yeah. Found the cigarette
It's
case.
kind of
Where'd you lose it?
an outdoor raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Law only knows why they're breeding the damn things.
It's a sacred tradition to ignore that tradition. That's also true. You're right. I should definitely try and find myself a shotgun. If I can get my hands on a decent shotgun. Is this a shotgun? No, that's an assault rifle. That's an assault rifle. Yeah, I don't have any shotguns. I think the Vicar has a shotgun. Maybe there's a shotgun being sold in here. No, just armor. I did just pick up something else though. What is this? The Vermin. Not bad. I do like revolvers. I think revolvers are probably like one of my favorite weapon types. You want to be a sniper? Oh god. You move just slightly to the right. Get it together, Pavati. Would I make a character revolving around them? I hate you all. Okay.
Hey!
Who's this?
You! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me.
Sandra
That's a
O'Malley.
start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Got the wrong idea about me.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned
I did
town,
not get that tip,
criminal
no.
security.
Tracking down a distress call.
Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him must be like losing a child.
Tell me what you need.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Need a good reason to risk my neck for you.
You and I are on the same side. We both possess the means to fight back against a tyrannical and oppressive corporate regime.
Sure. You aren't going to be fighting much of anything stuck down here.
We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not...
I mean, I can leave whenever I
It
want.
is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause.
Sure, I'll
You might
help
be
you
the
out.
first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
And how are you going to repay that debt?
Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
I can talk the guards into leaving, but your people have to let them pass.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you.
True.
If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
Sure.
Take your time.
Wait here. Do. Oh, so I can open that security gate. Where does this take me? Ah!
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You damn turncoat. We saw everything.
Don't mind me. Who are you? Who are you? Porter. Oh, is this the other entrance? How did I get in here? through here, I guess. Okay, so this is the other entrance. I've been in there. I've been down here. I don't think I went down this long corridor. Maybe I did. Did I go up here? I can't remember if I went up there. I went in there. Went in there. That's where the woman is. I guess I could keep going down there. Oh no. Encumbered. I think I just picked up a shotgun, didn't I? Did I pick up a shotgun anywhere? A flamethrower? Inferno scythe, though. We'll leave you with that. Well, we're going to give you an Inferno scythe. Look at that. Is there a vending machine around here somewhere that I can use? There's one over there. Sell these because these are pristine. I keep hold of the plasma flamethrower. Plasma hammer, probably not so much. Right, how are we doing for armor? Bad, bad, bad. All of these armor types are bad.
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
He's off the trigger. Hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
Convince Cassandra to let you leave in peace. The labs are wrecked. The star's half dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Hasn't there been enough death?
I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company. To Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes.
This isn't a cause worth dying for.
I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be. That all the variables come together in the end. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place.
Hey.
No stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Okay. Oh, it won't give me access to this room, though. Armor parts. Lots of things.
Nice.
Luckily, my lockpicking skill is high enough that I can just open all of these for free. Because, you know, I invest in only the finest skills. Still needed one for that, though. Please enter a command. Oh. Ooh.
work.
There'd be something good in here. Bypass shunt. Okay. Well, that makes up for the one that I just lost. Another vermin. Workbench. Ooh, 5 bypasses, 5 mag picks. Hell yeah. Kinda don't want to replace the sight on this thing. It's actually pretty good. Melee attack speed. Melee weapon durability. Plasma type. Power attack. Can I modify the armor I'm wearing? Oh, I can. Armor rating 3. I need gadgets and armoring because I've already got skill kit. So skill kit gives me a tech kit. Ranged weapon skills might be better. Volume of footsteps minus 20. So this is the Nightingale step. Let's equip this. Reactive kinematic shield projector. When your health drops too low, this mod makes you temporarily invulnerable and increases your regeneration for a short time. Oh. Oh yeah, let's put that in. Yeah, we'll keep that going for a bit.
Here we go.
Oh.
That's gotta hurt. It's practicing then. Anyone else?
Man, maybe I should give Ellie a better gun. I could give her another one of these Deadeye assault rifles. That's pretty good. 205. 205. 215. Nah, we'll just give her an assault rifle. I'll give her something nice and normal to use. Not a great business to invest in these days. God damn. Still gonna run in and die. Nah, Ellie! Ellie seems to know to stay back. It's fine.
Processing data. Investigating.
Want another fighting me?
Except, you know, she teleported right behind that robot just then. Completely ignoring everything I just said. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Porter's office keycard. Didn't I have that? Didn't he give me his keycard? Could have sworn he gave me his keycard. Anton's passcode. Oh, that looked like it said shotgun. that's another shotgun. Alright, I mean, I said I would do it. I'll switch out this pistol for a shotgun. This pistol. Switch out for one of these tactical shotguns, I guess. Okay, where am I right now? There's a door at the end of the hall.
Mind if I grab a few souvenirs?
Pulse hammer. From E. Finley. Okay, from Porter. Cortez. Alright. Maybe I should give her a heavy machine gun instead. Oh, bloody size of it. Come on, get me to that vending machine. You know, I also want some cheese. To the point where I might actually go make myself a sandwich. Pristine, pristine. This thing's pristine. We'll get rid of that as well. I don't need 2 of these hammers. Don't need one of those pistols. Don't need one of those. Don't need one of those. Don't need one of those. All of this is bad. Yeah, like all of this is bad. So we're just going to get rid of all of this except for... Block 5. We'll probably keep hold of that. .24 13, but it gives one-handed melee. And my armor is really low. I should probably upgrade my armor at some point. That was my plan all along? It definitely wasn't my plan all along. I definitely need to be sticking to my diet a little bit more. And cheese sandwiches do not fit in to my diet plan. Science 50, recalibrate the experiment. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this for now. Get my science to 50. How much do I get? How do I get my science to 50? Oh, it's close. If I can level up, I can come back here and do that. Raptiprod. Two-handed melee weapon. Shock damage. So I didn't go this way, did I? You know what? There was a door back here that I didn't open. Ray, hello. How are you doing? There was this door I didn't open.
Done.
Tremor cleaver. Oh, I forgot to sell all of my junk. That was a lot of junk. Holy shit. Okay, so we've been to Vaughn's lab. We've been here. We've been here. Been there. This is where I came from. This is the next area I need to go to, and then maybe this corridor over here as well. First, we need to talk to this lady. You're doing fine? Excellent. Right, well, I need to go to the bathroom and then go get myself something to eat. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we'll go talk to that lady and go sort out all of the rest of that stuff. So yeah, I will see you guys in a little bit. Hello, I'm back. I got my sandwich. Alright. What did I miss? Do, 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 do. Does Ghost watch Mr. Beast on YouTube? No, he does not. He does, in fact, not watch Mr. Beast on YouTube.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me. Ask away. No one asks why anymore.
Oh, I guess I have to go around the other
The
side
establishment
and
tells us to live here,
open the gate.
work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
I'll be back. Abel's opinion is always right. If you don't agree with it, you're wrong. If you agree with it, you're also wrong. I see. Also, why was that an unhappy face when it came to not watching Mr. Beast? Are you upset that I don't watch Mr. Beast somehow? Are you Mr. Beast's biggest fan or something?
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door.
You're welcome.
Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Yes, I've cleared both paths out of here.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
Gonna need you to turn over that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Because there's 3 of us and 1 of you. Because you don't want a price on your head.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my head.
Oh, you watch Mr. Beast? That was more like an R. I see.
Take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Yeah, I don't know. Mr. Beast just isn't my type of content. Like, it's just not. It's just not what I'm all about. I'm gonna put everything into tech for now. Because I want to get up that science skill. Ah, here we go. We have access to tier 3 perks now. Science weapon damage, ranged weapon sway. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed crit. Increase the armor rating and skill bonuses from any armor you wear. More carrying capacity. 20% damage. When you're affected by a harmful combat effect. Okay. Improvised weapons. Any subsequent attack made on the same target while in TTD deals extra damage. So that's a stealth one when I'm in sneak by myself. Small amount of melee damage you deal is returned as healing. All area of effect and plasma damage dealt to you is reduced. Your ranged attack reduces the target's armor rating by 1. When you use your inhaler, your downed companions are revived. See, that one sounds pretty good. Yeah, I think I want to get this heal on inhaler, and I want to get this super pack mule. In fact, I'm going to get super pack mule now because I'm a loot whore. Wow, it goes from 210 to 330? Jesus. I'm going to be able to steal so much stuff. Alright, is there any part of this map that I haven't been to? It's only this part, right? And I can do the thing in Vaughn's lab, I guess. Let's go down here.
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. Here we go.
Point blank, baby.
That's the last of them.
I think every gun... Wait, shotguns? This shotgun uses light ammo? Oh my god, it does. Hmm. Got myself a foam finger. Okay. I'm sure that was supposed to be done for some reason. There better be something good in here if it's costing me 4 mag hits. Yeah, that doesn't actually seem too bad. Alright, let's find out what's going on over here. So that did something. Maybe I should have read messages first. George, hello. How you doing? Hmm. So I gassed the area. Not sure why. You're just chilling? Nice. Alright, okay, there was a long hallway somewhere. Yeah, this long hallway. Alright, let's go back to the science room. Taking damage. So now I can recalibrate the experiment. which did, again, something. Let me have a look at my quests. Let me see what's happening. I still haven't botched a quest. That's good. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. Do that. We should be able to do that. All right. Sounds good. All right. I think we're done in here now then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere. Don't think that's the way I was supposed to go.
Nice.
Forgot that I could just open that. Grab a load of stuff. Grab the terminal. Just rob this man blind. I got another one of those telescoping things. I felt like there was another door around here that I was missing. I didn't open that I should have. This one maybe? No, we did do this. Alright, let's get out of here. Do. Yeah, I missed something over here. Yeah, if I remember rightly, there wasn't anything on there. There wasn't anything on there. I didn't go in here. I have 109 healing. Oh, well, I can equip a third thing into... Yeah, I can...
You picked the wrong damn day.
What is going on out there? I don't think they let each other go, you know? Okay, so this building and this building leads to the same thing. And then we've got another 2 little buildings up here somewhere. Let's see what this is all about. Yes.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
Ooh.
After you.
Alright, let's see where this leads. Oh.
Smells like they gotta back up somewheres. Maybe even a Fatberg. Oh, nasty.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so now we want to go here. Little thing on the road there. Ah, these guys are not hostile now. I can't even tell who these guys are with. I imagine they're with that O'Malley person that we rescued before, right? The hell? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay. Pew, pew, pew.
That was fun.
Okay. That went a little bit better. Yeah, I don't quite know what to do about that, unfortunately. She seems to be hitting Parvati a lot more. I don't actually... Maybe I should actually read what the skill does.
That was made for the 50th anniversary of the Hope. I remember that. I just got back from school. Dad set candles on our doorstep.
What does her skill actually do? Ellie quickly draws her pistol and fires off a series of precision shots at her target. Bleed, disarm, removes the enemy's held weapon. Does not apply to special enemies such as those with attached weapons. Does not apply to auto mechanicals. Okay, so it does damage, I guess.
Ooh, zappy fence. I wonder if I could rig up the airlock with one of these. You know, to repel boarders. sucker salesman.
A vending machine and a workbench. And some messages. The porter. Sometimes I wish vending machines would actually sell good stuff. Oh. Oh, that's much better. How is this one different from this one? Ah. Get rid of that. It's good. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, I kind of like that. It's not the best choice. Looks ridiculous with that helmet, though. I mean, you could probably use this. I mean, it makes your armor a little bit worse, but whatever. And we'll just give you heavy gear. We'll complete the set for your heavy gear. Alright, so we've been over there. Been in here. We want to go back over here and give what's her name her cigarette case back. Hello.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
I got your cigarette case.
You're shitting me.
Here it is.
You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble.
They're a huge pack of assholes. Nah, I love them. Probably.
12,000? Yeah, that was weird. I got something called the Anarchist's Cookbook. Can I just add anything to here? Like, could I add some bread? Oh my god, I can add bread. So I want to add the thing that gives me plus 25 health or something. I'll add that as well. There we go. I got something called the Anarchist's Cookbook. It isn't one of these. Okay, I don't know what it is. Okay, so that's the building I'm going towards. There was something up there. I can't. Actually, I might still be able to get up there. Check out what those two little marks on the map are. Okay, cool. They are nothing. All of that time and effort and oh my god, this is very high. Just like that. I think it actually has a super slow recharge. I don't like that. Not recharge, reload. I don't like the really slow reload of that pistol. It's a really nice pistol, but...
Looks like a great spot for an ambush.
Alright, Antibiotics Labs. Oh, I see what they did there. Funny. Oh, this place is actually tiny.
Someone knows how to make an entrance. Here I go! Attacking!
Pew pew pew. It's a good thing they don't need to be alive to get XP, isn't it?
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Okay. Probably don't need to open that door because I went round. I've got that jingle stuck in my head. I'm probably going to have that jingle stuck in my head for ages now. It's not the first time. Experimental notes. Determination of maximum amount of Raptidon. Okay. Sure. Results. Sure. And she is not doing very much with that. Oh, wait, I forgot to give her the other one, didn't I? Yeah, she's only got the 400 one. I was going to give her this 900 damage. Oh, the Anarchist Cookbook is flamethrower by the looks of it. Yeah, didn't I have... Yeah, 960. There we go. That's what I want to give you. Volgava. Oh, from Porter. See, now Porter's a character I know, because I met Porter. It makes reading his messages much easier. Be like, ah, I know that guy. According to my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As is protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. What a good guy. Giving his people some time off.
That was quick.
See, I feel like I had it super easy back when I was working. Because where I was working, you got a 15-minute break in the morning, you got an hour for lunch, and then a 15-minute break in the afternoon. And I still found a way to complain about that. Oh, I want to give plus lockpicking. 27 armor. Yeah, alright. I mean, I don't mind the idea of scheduled breaks, you know, because it's something to look forward to. Nothing wrong with that. But now I just get to take a 24/7 break, so it's fine. Also, even though I'm not working, I'm still technically taking scheduled breaks. Because, you know, I always go get something to eat at 2 o'clock, so fine with scheduled breaks. Okay, so this is the door that it wanted me to open before. Alright, I guess we're done here. I wasn't hearing anything since I accidentally muted the stream, so I thought Ghost actually took a 10-minute break as a joke.
Make him regret.
When have you ever known me to do anything funny? Or do anything as a joke? You know I can't take a joke. What are you being shot by? How did you get over there?
That does it. Time for a drink?
Get up, Pavati. Okay, so that leads to the other way in. Alright. Onwards to this place. I think we're going to go from this area, because this area has a load of stuff over there. So we're going to fast travel over here, actually.
Hell of a welcome.
Yeah, so we've got a building here that we can't get into. Got a scientist there. We've got a building here that we can't get into. Got a building here we can't get into. Can't get into this building. Can't get into this building.
Take your best shot, asshole. I'll fix you right up. Life all right?
Hmm. 238, 238. 238. Okay, so the only shotgun I have at the moment is 238. Got a plasma cutter. So if I can find a shotgun that's better than 238, then I'll probably end up equipping that instead.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10.
Got another one of those death sniper rifles.
Warning. Having obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of peripheral.
Okay, can't get in there. Oh, we can get in here. Let me in. All staff pay. That doesn't seem fair. All operations in the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost have been terminated. Auntie Cleo vows your commitment. And will arrange for your transportation and relocation to one of these 3 available Auntie Cleo worker facilities. Relocation fees will be deducted from your pay. Wait, what? If your pay is insufficient to cover necessary relocation fees, you may apply for a relocation fee loan. Approval of loans requires an audit of your work history and permanent record. If you would like to apply for an audit, please submit a request form for a place in our surprise audit waitlist. Please include your audit fee paid in full. If you cannot pay for your audit, please apply for an audit fee loan. Approval of loans requires an audit of your work history and permanent record. Oh my god. Okay, so Spacer's Choice and Aunt Cleo's, they're basically the same thing, right? They're like
Looks like we missed the fun.
big multinational like corporations and everything. If Spacer's Choice is Amazon, does that mean the Auntie Cleo's is Walmart? Holy shit, this place is a shithole. This is worse than Edgewater. Oh, these are all technically stealing. What's Walmart? Just another shitty company for shitty people.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
So the raps broke loose. Did you have them caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
So Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo's are in direct competition with each other. Got it. Orson Shaw. Engineer?
Ah, outlaws, I assume.
No.
Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
Not an outlaw. What are you talking about?
Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab?
No.
Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the Raptidons?
No. I'm here to help. Someone sent out a distress call.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a matter.
Who are you anyway?
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them.
You were not. What did you learn?
They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control
Sounds like
or even slightly
someone I know.
phase their aggression.
So your research amounted to nothing.
Not quite. We are now acutely aware of their weaknesses. Bullets through the head.
Good to know.
Now, if we got the carpet.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
If you run a wire from the capacitor there, you can bypass that circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no.
Make up your mind, dude.
I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
See what I can find.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Sure. Okay. The distress signal and Vulcan's hammer is over here at the storage facility. Okay. Corporate recruit. That's not a door I can go in. There was somebody else I could interact with that had a name. Weldon. That's the one. Okay, so that's the way out. Whoops. I forgot that was... Yeah, who comes? Oh, I guess they hate me now. All right. Note to self. Do not do that. Shh. No, I'm not going to do it again.
You think the other 16 were closed? Maybe on account of health code violations?
We got a scientist. We got a sentinel. There doesn't seem to be a back room. Let's have a chat with Della Jennings.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? Any...
Oh, what are you selling? I'm gonna sell some stuff. Where are all my pristine items? That's a pristine item that I do not want to sell. This 6.3. Man, this stuff is not good. Don't want to sell that either. $480 flamethrower. Okay, we can sell the flamethrower. 198 on a sniper. We can sell that. We can sell this. Do I want to sell this 400 DPS heavy machine gun? Yeah, we'll sell this one. There's the comms tower.
We are experiencing a security event.
Hello,
sir,
Weldon.
and/or madam, please vacate the premises immediately and return
Sir
to your
and
domicile
or madam?
designated workplace.
I'm here to help.
You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing.
This looks a mess. What happened?
I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area.
Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for
Ah,
any
I
loss
see.
of life
Yeah,
or
you're
grievous
probably right.
physical injury sustained while on company premises.
What do you do around here?
I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy with the quality of my work, please submit a complaint to Anti-Cleo's Department of Employee Conduct.
This place was a classified area.
Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence.
Sure. This is a wanted poster for Wells.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Lemper and Martinez. Alright. While they're dealing with that, I'm going to break in here. Rob the place blind, of course. A couple of these people, I'm pretty sure, are the people that I need to be rescuing. I'll take that.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
What else is in here? Oh, damn. Hey, there's Vaughn. And then the trooper and the scientist.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
You hear when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
Why'd you say it like that? You're dedicated to your work.
Sure. Loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while.
Oh, I took care of that for you.
Could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
The thing that was extracting stuff from the Raptidons? I found it.
You already went up to the lab? Long shot here, but any chance you brought my results back with you?
I tuned the equipment for you, so there's a bit more than expected.
No kidding? You're the best! This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
What kind of reward were you planning to offer?
Take this. You earned it.
Yeah.
If you again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
1875? Not bad, not bad. Alright, just steal stuff that's worth taking. Oh, who am I kidding? It's all worth taking. Okay, that's definitely worth taking. There's that and that. Alright, can I talk to you two?
Dodgeball is all about putting the ball in the goal zone.
Focusing only on offense neglects long-term strategic considerations.
Nobody ever won a game by sitting around their own goal.
I can cite
What do you mean?
games won by exhausting
Chelsea's park the bus strategy. How dare you?
guys constantly running around trying to score goals wear themselves out.
Hey.
Okay, I can't talk to those guys either. Alright,
If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
our building I can go into. Oh, hello. Okay, so the only other building I can go into is the comms room.
Damn right we left the lab.
Hey, it's
What's
Porter.
left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
Hello, Porter.
Doc Crane better get over himself.
My befuddled security
Hello,
team and his crew
Doctor.
are even more worthless than my wildest imaginings. They've abandoned their posts. Madness. And what the hell do you want?
I convinced the outlaws that staying would be hazardous to their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Yes.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
Sorry, he's dead.
That is tragic news. I never did right by him. Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. And now I'll have to live with that.
Oh, damn. Like 4K bits? Not ready for me to say, Anton. I'll be off now. Ah. Oh. Okay, we'll do that. We'll put some points here. Then we're going to start putting points into leadership. So these guys get a perk point every 5 levels. When Ellie is in the party, any damage that would kill you instead heals a small amount of health. This effect has a long cooldown, 5 minutes. So I get a second life, I guess. Does she have to be alive for that to happen? I'll take that. When Provide performs her ability, recharge some of your tactical dilation meter. I'll go for this one.
Yes?
You got Ixion already?
I suppose you've earned it. Oh, really? Who?
Wait, Ixion is after the... Oh, damn. Wait, so you already did the Chocobo Eater stuff. And you're doing the... What was it? Operation something or other.
Orson? Good. It will keep him from wasting my time. Sounds like he might actually
You already
be doing
did that
something
as well.
useful for once. I suppose we were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system,
Yes,
we
Ixion is
developed
not just
we
from
subsequently
14. It's
discovered to
crazy,
be the
right?
most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. I suppose you... It's highly illegal to have brought the Raptidons to Terra 2. The research done on them before Monarch was left to the dregs was too promising to just abandon, so here we are. You've not much idea how these things work, do you?
I do not.
If Auntie Cleo could be connected to what we're doing here, they'd be ruined. Everyone skirts the law looking for an edge, but the ultimate sin is to be exposed. Plausible deniability is everything. I grew up in a Spacer's Choice township. My own personal pit of despair.
So have we
Just
completed the
marked
distress
behind,
call
so I set
thing?
to becoming a scientist, but I didn't relish returning when my studies were done. I'd no desire to spend my life finding better ways to churn out worthless goods. My fellow Spacers looked upon it as a betrayal, but I longed for substance, meaning.
Like researching diet toothpaste.
Toothpaste is about making people's lives better, preventing pain. Plus, it was a means to an end.
Why do you think it was a betrayal?
Fear, jealousy, belief in the grand plan. No one is meant to seek.
Has Ixion actually appeared in any games other than 10 and 14? Like, main series games? Weapons from the Void. Acquire a weapon from Groundbreaker. Retrieve Orson's schematics. Return to the Groundbreaker. Acquire the weapons plans. Return to Gladys. Okay, we have. Report to Dr. Dorset on the Groundbreaker. Take Bavati for a drink. That's on Monarch. Speak to Hagen. Alright, so the only thing we really have left to do here is going to the lab to get this guy's weapon research. Wait, Ixion was in 13? Which one was Ixion? Oh my god, how did I miss this? No, Lightning's is Odin. I'm pretty sure. Have a look. Ixion has appeared in Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X-2, Final Fantasy XI, Final Fantasy XII. Ixion appears as an elite mark. Okay, 12 Revenant Wings, Final Fantasy XIV. Oh. In Final Fantasy XV, although Ixion does not physically appear himself, Rama's staff resembles Ixion from Final Fantasy X. Interesting.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
Yeah, about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, you asked me to grab your prototype schematics from storage.
Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that?
Yes.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on, force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
I could sell them for quite a profit.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Decreased?
Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete.
Hell no.
Ah. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
My reputation decreased, all for 100 measly credits. Was it worth it? No.
I believe...
I mean, guess we'll go to this one then. So is this after I already have the schematics? Yes. Okay. Hello. Got him right here. Force weapons are contraband.
All the more reason I need to keep my discretion discreet.
Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me.
Sure.
Now, I'll just... voila! Oh.
Okay. Even if I didn't gain reputation, it's still better than losing reputation. All I missed out on was 100 credits. I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, I lost... Oh, my reputation did increase. There we go. Bit higher than it was. No. Wait, why am I negative? Okay, I got something called Ultimatum as well, which is this. Force! This scary and powerful handgun is standard issue for Earth Directorate soldiers and is made by the weapons conglomerate Force, who owns their own colony in the Septerra system. This thing shoots 6 bullets at once. This uses energy ammo. I've got a lot of energy ammo. Worth 625 bits. Okay, I think we are actually done on Scylla. Wait, I'm not on Scylla, am I? No, Roseway. That's the one. Actually, let's find out. Am I done on Roseway? Okay, done. 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 Alright, yeah, we are all good. I can go put that acid thing into the robot. Install the acid steeper.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to...
It looks like a face.
Your SAM.
Look at that, it looks like a face. Yes.
Registering new owner. Captain.
Welcome to the crew, Sam.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Battery levels are...
Good work, Sam.
Thank you. Customer, this area is utterly filthy.
Where'd you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
I want to know more about you.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Want to help me clean up this colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam. Dusty.
Ah!
Error. This unit is unable to process the service request. Ah! Customer.
He did it better than I did.
Command.
Okay, so Felix gets a new thing. While Felix is in your party, you and your companions deal bonus damage to corporate enemies. Science weapon damage. No, we're just going to keep going with these. So wait, is Sam not a team member? Whoops. Guess we'll find out. Alright. Back to the Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Oh, he is. I just can't change any of his stuff, I guess. So much armor now. None of it seems particularly good. +5 to dialogue? That I'll keep hold of.
You see we had a conveyor pull in? One of them interstellar jobs.
Alright, so we got a couple of things to do. Weapons from the void. Oh, that's right. I forgot that this was a thing.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here. Here we go!
Very stealthy. Burr, 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 burr. Okay, I can't up that anymore. All of my points into leadership, I guess. Alright. We want to get this one. Okay, so I need a good assault rifle and I need a good shotgun. Prismatic hammer. Is that it for Weapons of the Void? Nope, there's another one. Hawthorne's terminal mentions searching black market vendors on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Okay, so there's still more Weapons of the Voids to get. So what does this do? Hammersmith was working on a hammer weapon, the Pulse Hammer, when its rival company, Pyramid Ballistics, stole the plans, rushed its development and beat them to the market, all the while ridiculing Hammersmith with a marketing campaign about them having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammersmith executives demanded the ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype was so expensive that it never entered production. So much red on that stats screen. Looks like your Valorant career. There's some greens there as well. Oh, this is all about the hammer. Yeah, I don't care about the hammer. Oh, you just reached Riku. Damn, you are absolutely flying through the game. The question is, are you going to fight the secret bosses? Hey, Harvey, hello. How goes it? You had another appointment yesterday, baby's doing well, heartbeat like a horse galloping. Damn. Very nice.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay. I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself. It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart. I respect what you're doing here, but you know...
Why
I'm
are the
ready to settle
notifications
down.
going out
It's
6
not you,
hours
it's me.
after I started streaming?
Have it your way, then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
I'm sure you'll find a way. Alright, I think I also need to speak to Edna. It's Edna. Edna, hello. That is horrifying.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Yes.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape.
Must be.
Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei.
How much?
Try not to spend it all in one place.
How much? 1650. 1500. 500 orens. All right. Monarch. Drinks at the bar. Let's go.
C&P chicken and potatoes at C&P.
Wait, where is the bar? Right there. The Lost Hope. There it is.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert?
Oh,
Don't worry
damn.
on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
How about some wine?
Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is.
See you in 2 years.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice.
I also did
actually.
mention it.
Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically?
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
How by telling me why her message got you so unsettled?
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything.
Well,
like
that
she
was gonna
wanted me to
say,
know.
I wonder if the slots thing has been
Maybe I've been
changed
making a
recently.
fool of
I've won
myself
like
this
4
whole
times in the
time.
past
Maybe she's
2
not
weeks.
interested after all.
Maybe.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of
How
things
goes
to win his
life?
favor.
Um,
This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation.
it's alright.
Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
I kind of... I don't know. I feel like answering that question with anything other than, yeah, things are good, is kind of like a shitty thing to do. Because if I start just like rambling about all my issues and everything, then it's just like that kind of defeats the whole purpose. And
I just got a lot of
so I
feelings,
just kind of
Captain.
default to,
They're
yeah,
like
things are
climbing out
good.
my throat.
Everything's good.
I need
you
another
know.
drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
What?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Uh-oh. There's an easy way to get answers to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm
Sure
not
there
interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up.
You can vent if you want. Everyone loves a good
Folks
vent.
I thought cared about me for me.
And it would be a normal conversation. That's what the question was meant to allow. I guess.
What if she is, but then later she's not?
One or two nice. Ghost wants to be an entertainer, not a person. Alright, nobody click that. Whatever that is. Great. What's not well in the world of Ghost? I don't know. It's like... I'm just feeling a little bit... just tired. But not like tired physically. Like... just... you know, just tired.
What if I can't make her happy?
Can't make people happy.
Maybe I worded it wrong. I mean, everybody needs things from someone, right? I want to make sure I'm bringing out the parts of me that complement her. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
Are you going to ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Don't ask for my opinion. Believe in yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably.
I mean, she's literally right over there.
Thanks for hearing me
Like,
out.
literally out the door, to the right,
And, well,
at the end of the hall.
for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Don't do it in a message. She's literally
All right.
30 seconds walk
Thank
away.
you guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
The next part is take Parvati back to the ship. Okay. Back to the ship it is. You're living a good life at the moment. You got everything you need except a good computer. Wait, what happened to your PC? Weren't you getting your PC fixed?
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Glad to hear it.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future.
How distant?
Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Not bad so far.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me.
Okay.
I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
She just said it in the most awkward way possible.
Isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
No problem. 21,000. At the end of the quest, or... Oh, there's the end of the quest. There we go. We got Parvati a girlfriend. Huzzah. It was fixed for like 2 weeks and then it started shutting down on its own again. What you need is two things. To actually study for your classes and to be more present on your in your friends' lives. You're really bad and lazy to do both of those things. And you need a job. Well, if you're studying, you don't need a job while you're studying. Okay, we'll deposit that, we'll deposit that, we'll deposit that, we'll deposit the hammer. Actually, maybe I take the hammer. Nah, we won't take the hammer. The ultimatum away, we'll put the mandibular thing away. Put those away. Can't tell what the difference between this... I guess these are unique. These are unique items as well. Put that in there. Yeah, I guess these are all unique items. Yeah, I'm pretty much just putting the unique items in there. Wonder if Ellie has a side quest for me. No. How about Felix? No. The reason for the job is so that I can leave my house as soon as possible. My parents are not what you would call ideal. Consider joining a 24-hour gym. Or bike riding. Okay, so... yeah, pretty much all of this is just about Gladys now. Alright, excellent. So we'll leave the Groundbreaker and we'll go back to Gladys.
There.
You can't ride a bike anymore? I mean, that makes sense, currently. Oh. You mean you forgot how to ride a bike? I see. You never forget. Okay, I need to go there. Hello, Gladys.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
Yes.
You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
Done it already. Investigated that distress signal.
What's that? Speak up now.
I said I investigated that distress signal.
What'd you turn up?
Found a toothpaste formula, but then I unfound
that's
it.
Just swell, sweetheart. Good for you.
I acquired some research on Raptidon musk, but I found another buyer.
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
Found a prototype weapon schematic from Force, but I lost it.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here.
I think that's it.
Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
I got 375. See what you got for sale. You don't have any more things that I need. 8. 83. Yeah, I'll buy 8 of those for 83. You mad? Of course I will. Oh shit, I only just realized that I've got 35k now. Jesus. Alright.
What do you... Anytime.
Alright.
If you're...
Here's 10k.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublet offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
No.
Anytime, sweet.
Alright. Inform Dr. Wells that you have a nav key. Inform Dr. Wells so you can know why you need to travel to the restricted planet and who you need to meet once you're there. Ada should be able to establish a connection. Okay.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a full planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
As long as there's paying work, you can count me in.
The center of gravity on the top was thrown way off when you stopped riding a bike. And it takes a few years for people to adjust to. Might be worth trying again. Maybe after the galloping horse baby comes out. Yeah, you're gonna need to teach your kids how to ride a bike.
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain.
I got a nav key to Stellar Bay. Is that job still up for grabs?
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor.
Hey.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
What kind of salvage are we looking
When the
for?
board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world.
I can do that. I'm teaching
Apparently,
them how to skate.
Catherine's teams
Plus
uncovered
kid
an abandoned lab
is going to grow super rapidly. You reckon a new bike every year? Oof. Yeah. I'm going after Alta Vitae gas.
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter.
Oh, damn.
Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
But it can be a lot of fun if you don't mind the
You got a
possibility of
raise?
rewiring your body on an atomic level.
You and I have different notions of fun, Dr. Fenhill. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out
I used to
of
ride a
town,
bike
working
all the
around the
time.
board embargo. We keep
Back
the
in my
community lubricated
slimmer,
with sticks
fitter,
of
healthier
booze
days.
and unconventional erotica.
Your dad ain't teaching your kid shit.
Byzantium kids with
His
more
way of
money than sense
teaching
can
you
thank
to
sunlight for
swim
their
was to
good
throw
time.
you in the deep end and say that I would have to learn if I wanted to make it to the ledge. That's... Oof.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
I think the question was more,
Catherine
did
will
it
brief
teach
you
you
on
how
the
to
details when
swim?
you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
No, I think Duck also works in that context.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Good enough for me.
I'm not gonna lie, Harvey. I read that as I know a thing or two about dick feathers, and I was like, what kind of just awful stuff are you into? Ugh, that sounds awful. Feathers shaped like dicks. I mean, that might be where your first thought went to. Mine went to sticking a feather inside your dick, and that was not a good thing to imagine. Oh. I don't know. I don't know why that was my first thought, alright? Shut up. Yes, my mind went there. I don't know why. Base crime continuum. Retrieve the missing passcode. Okay. Okay, so we're about to go to Monarch, I guess.
We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
No.
Groundbreakers.
What do you think of the new guy,
He
Felix?
seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
He doesn't seem very bright.
Maybe he doesn't talk all smarty smart, but he can still have a good where it counts. In his heart, I mean. Sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path.
I'm not into the kinky things, alright?
You might surprise yourself. That Chief Junlei sure seems swell, huh?
Something on your mind?
Alright. Back to the ship.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Not now.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you...
Sure.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really.
Think you're gonna close chat now? See what you guys have done?
Broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals,
I am completely blameless.
I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board.
Oh, actually, that reminds me.
Things right. If we don't,
I did actually want to include those emotes.
to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
How many do I have? Oh, I'm at 15 out of 15. Ooh. Alright, hang on. Do I have any spaces left? I do not have any space left. Ooh. Ooh. I wanted to include what is it? It's People Leave, and then there's another one. What was it? What's the other one? Like People Arrive or something? You think I should remove the 4 big Chungus emotes? Well, it's not an FFZ one, it's a BTTV one. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of... Maybe I'll get rid of Headbang. Looks like the test on that mine was going down to Ducks were not involved. Thunderplanes is harder than you remember. Maybe you're underleveled. Maybe. There's a couple that I want to get rid of. I can get rid of a couple. I was gonna move Hoggers over to the other one, but People leave. Yeah, I wanna get people leave, and although we have one that's kind of like that already, right? We have people run. What is this emote? Why is it just a picture of Wak?
You'll want to hire the services of a
Not the
skilled
same
guide.
thing. No,
I
you're right.
recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar
Yeah, I can
Bay.
get rid of a couple
Very
here.
hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Get rid of that one. I need to leave OK Man, because that's Aquila's favorite emote. Alright, there you go. I added it.
Come see me in my lab. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Mention an Aetherwave drama. I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Feels sober, man. Feels sober, man. Pretty good. Halcyon Helen.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Okay.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission,
96,000?
Cedric. He agreed to let me do the negotiating.
Holy shit.
Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality.
I don't actually have that many emotes. I think I'm only subbed to like 2 people. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, I've got so many Overwatch League emotes. It's crazy. I've got the Prime emote. I've got some miscellaneous emotes, which I don't know what most of these are. Oh, these are like ones that I got from drops, I guess. I've got a couple of hype train ones. What is this? When did I get this? I've got the Pride emotes. I've got the Streamer Love emote. I have just way too many Overwatch League emotes. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 203 Overwatch League emotes. I have 2 Hyperscape emotes. I've got 13 Hindsight 2020 emotes. I've got 6 Ha 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 Holiday emotes. I have my own emote. And I've got 4 K-pop emotes. Do I have the best emotes? Yes, I do have the best emotes. I didn't even know you had emotes. Those are some pretty cool emotes, actually. I'm a big fan. 203 Overwatch emotes, though. Come on.
Her death is the tragedy of our life.
Yeah, I'm talking about my
As the
emotes
face
from
of our
my
new
channel.
product line,
Yes.
her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this.
Honestly, I don't even play Jet that
cannot
much
move
anymore.
forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the
Falco's decided that he wants to be a Raze main now, so I don't get to play Jet as much as I'd like. I've sort of been relegated to the team's go-to smoker, and now I just play Brim pretty much every game. Brim and Sova. Whenever Nem doesn't want to play Sova, I'll play Sova, but if we need smokes, I'll play Brim. That's pretty much it. I'd love to play Jet every game, but you know, nobody else wants to play smokes. Falco used to, because Falco used to play Omen.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me.
Yep, that perfectly sums me up. Yeah.
A heinous assault on this colony.
Team player, that's
I look forward
me.
to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
You really need to get back to streaming. But at the same time, if you stream, then you can't watch other people's streams. Yeah, I just don't have time to watch streams anymore.
You're a compassionate person, Captain. And you're right. Halcyon Helen was a talented woman. She had a gift for
What's your
transforming
opinion
her
on
art.
certain character as more canon romance option than the other in a dating sim like game like Persona?
Could you show a
Do you
little
think once
discretion
something is
and
not
not bring
canon
up
there
your
are no tiers
contraband
of
operations in front of an
canonicity, or do you think someone can be more canon than
Sunlight
someone else?
Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this
I don't know,
right
it depends.
now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because
If it can be open-ended, so for instance, it's a little bit different in video games than it is to like movies or TV shows or books and stuff like that, right? Because in a video game where there are multiple romance options, I think the canon romance option is whatever romance option you picked during your playthrough. If it's a TV show or movie or book or whatever, then that is the canon romance option. In video games, I don't think... In a video game where there is more than one romance option, there is no canon romance option. It's just whatever you picked. And I mentioned about how I was stuck playing Sova for half a year because nobody else would pick him. Hey, look. You, me, and Falco, and I guess Sylvia as well, alright? We'll play whatever. Whatever the team needs, we'll play. I'm just laying this fully on Liam, who picks either Phoenix or Reyna, and then we have, like, no other options. Like, I know he has picked other stuff occasionally, but he just sticks to what he knows, I guess. But yeah, I didn't really have any interest in playing Sova. I didn't really have any interest... I don't know. There's only like 3 or 4 characters that I actually like playing. I like playing Brim and Jet and Sova. I'll play Sage occasionally. And I quite like playing Skye as well. But then I don't really care about playing anybody else. You never get to play duelists? Here's the problem I have. Well, it's not a problem I have. It's the problem that you have, or at least the problem that I think you have. You need to assert yourself more. Don't worry about anything else. If you want to play Duelist, just say, I want to play Duelist this game. Everyone's going to be fine with it. You just need to assert yourself more. You personally think if it's not canon, then there is no canon romance option? There are more pushed in your face romance options, but something can only be canon or non-canon. I guess I sort of agree with that. I'm just trying to think. I mean, yeah, that pretty much sounds roughly like what I said.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Who the fuck is this
Honest
now?
to law, how hard is it to hire a freelancer? Apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was inappropriate of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're reliable and confident.
I have a dossier?
You've been taking care of yourself ever since you arrived on Halcyon. And you're entirely independent. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Inspector Blair, I like the sound of that.
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Mud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over
that's
the
a shame.
investigation. And if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
And it must have been pretty popular if her death could put an end to your operations.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
Sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon.
Oh, is it?
That's alike.
Wait, this is DLC?
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as
You
anything
think a
other
new
than
friend of mine, one
I
of
am
the
a
new
content,
players,
productive, and happy member of our
or
society.
one of the players from my newer RPG is hitting on you? Uh-oh. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
The administrator oversees Rizzo's
That
operations.
is a good thing.
Cedric
Okay.
runs the hotel and
Good.
the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together. I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent,
What have you heard?
we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Transmission
All right.
terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
I don't know why they're trusting me to catch Halcyon Helen's killer.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
Sounds about right.
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos atmospheric
I love
complex
ring
is
systems.
a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Level up. Alright, so this is where I start sticking all of my points into leadership. Like that. Oh yeah, it is DLC. Murder on Eridanos. Oh, that's probably why I got 96,000 XP just for watching that that cutscene. Yeah, we probably won't be doing that. Actually, I probably could. It seems kind of cool. It seems like I love murder mysteries. Let's do it. I have my below average strength. Oh, it's because of all this armor I'm packing, I guess. Get rid of this. Medical +3. Get rid of this. We'll get rid of this and this and this and this. I could probably get rid of pretty much all of these. Yeah, fuck it. Get rid of all of them. Make the shotgun stronger. All right, cool. It's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. I'm pretty sure you have to do it before finishing the main story. That's all you know. Okay. Your body is ready for the upcoming trials? Okay, so I guess we're going to Monarch. Or we could go here to Eridanos. Should I just go to Monarch first? Should I do the DLC? No, I'm gonna go to Monarch first. I'm gonna leave the DLC. Once I'm done on Monarch, I'll go to Eridanos.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Oregano. Yes, that's where we're going. When is the next Trails game coming out? Isn't there supposed to be like a... Isn't there supposed to be a Trails game that's like a mixture of 3 different storylines all rolled into one?
Nice and easy.
No. God, am I going to fall through this again? Rim?
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't
Go
think
on,
I've
then.
seen you around.
Yeah, I
That
just
means
got
you
here.
must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Oh, that is my ship on the landing pad right next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Captain Blair.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars.
I need to
for them,
go there. I need
we
to go
would've
to
run out of
Fallbrook.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You know what I expected to find on Monarch?
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Mostly. He's saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I'm gonna go look around town.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Who's the Black Hole? I feel like this is a conversation that Felix should be a part of.
That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one of the greatest Tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
I've been in hibernation for decades.
Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
Sure, I'll ask about your
Thanks
poster.
a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Do they make monitors? I like how every time I'm going to steal something, I look over my shoulder to see if there's anybody looking at me. Just to make sure.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
The Yacht Club.
Every time the punch clock earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Alright, I'll talk to you in a sec. Let me just see what else we got in here. Resident. Caleb Herrick, auto leader operation. Oh, that was close. You nearly got me screwed over there, Pavati.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yes.
A
Yes,
ship
I am.
captain? Well, I'll be.
I've
Here,
gained some water.
Let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares.
You're unemployed.
Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
Could be so bad it made you walk off the job.
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
Happen to be pretty good with negotiations.
I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands.
I'll mediate on your behalf.
You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view.
Sure. Maguire.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
Thanks.
Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
See what you have.
Something.
How do you know Nyoka?
Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks.
But you're not used to seeing new faces around here.
Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such.
What happened to Amber Heights?
Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago.
I only just got here, dude.
Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though.
Why is this place called the Yacht Club?
Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
Are there any yachts in Stellar Bay?
Nope. But a man can dream.
Alright, you.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Okay.
But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer.
Damn
Don't
right.
get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure.
Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
Told you can help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass.
There's no
nuts
wells
then,
around
shall
here.
we? Brass. Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats. Let's talk business.
Is she gonna be drunk the
I'm
whole
headed
time?
back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for them on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
I mean, caffeinoid? That's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright. Bennett.
Laws.
Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
You got a lot of brass for a man doing absolutely nothing.
What I am doing, ma'am, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place.
What are you talking about?
This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town.
Oh, he's one of
Regular shipments
these.
of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted.
You miss the good old days?
Days of consumption and culture. When we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts for lack of better things to do. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
No, there was not. I was just saying hello. Okay, so this leads over here. That leads over there. Alright, let's go over here then. So this looks like the MSI building, I guess. You are a resident. You are Zeng Shuren.
Well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you? If you don't see it, I
Don't see it. I don't got it. Yeah, no shit. What is this? Plasma launcher. High society cigarettes. Excellent. These pink tumors. All right. Nothing worth stealing. You are a resident.
Ma'am, please, I need your help.
Me?
Oh, thank you for stopping.
Me?
Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful.
Your child was missing. Where'd you last see him?
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this.
Oh no.
Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
I'll help you find your son.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy,
Kill them
you
all.
punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them
Yeah,
luring
sure.
little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
And just punch him right in the mouth. I'll take that flamethrower and all that heavy ammo, sure. Alright, nothing, MSI building, nothing. Resident, nothing.
Help! Someone's been killed!
Who said that? Oh, you.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Are you alright?
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth.
Ugh.
If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Oh, there is somebody in here.
Sorry. Just spooked me.
Ah, murder mystery. Let's
Not much I
go.
can do for this guy.
Betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from Left Field Tossball Betting. Several ragged outfits, all of them, all of the same cut and color, were stuffed into this suitcase. That is not a suitcase.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
Someone's just left an Inferno scythe just lying around. Hello, Laura. What are you doing here?
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Yeah, weirdly, I don't leave Inferno scythes just lying around my room. Crazy.
You again? Really? You
Alright. Guess I can't interact with her. What's this? Bar? Okay. Resident. Far off the other edge, am I? Resident. Looks like I can go inside this building.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own.
Hack 55. What is my hacking skill right now? $50. Wait, dialogue.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before.
You have
And
not.
with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Who's Velma?
She works over at the fishery next door. Quite the hard worker, but she's got a bit of a temper.
A temper?
Why, just the other day, I heard her shouting from here. I can't imagine what set her off. Oh, but here I go again, running my mouth when it's none of my business. Was there something else you needed?
You're in charge of handing out medicine.
Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized.
Why'd you say it like that? You seem excited about your job.
Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip.
Okay.
If Velma's capable of...
Okay, so we got something back here as well. Now.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
I play for Auntie Cleo's Darlings. Don't you recognize me?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about
Yep,
you?
that's me.
But what are you doing on Monarch?
This is a part of Goodwill Tour of Halcyon. We're meeting our fans across the colony.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
I found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
Who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town,
Not hooligans.
drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do. If it is, what can I...
Said you were having trouble receiving tossball game transmissions.
Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda.
Hooligans and ruffians. I bet they're also doing shenanigans.
Tossball games get to us in fragments.
Not
Makes them real
shenanigans.
hard to watch.
Oh. How could they? We're definitely going to have to put a stop to those shenanigans. Is there anybody in here? Oh, no, there's anybody in here. Alright, we'll just close that up. Rob them blind. Can't use that terminal. That's fine. Alright, nothing. Anyway, with nothing. Ladder. Which leads to this ladder. Doesn't really seem to lead anywhere. Okay. Oh, that's right. I leveled up. Extra perk slots. All right. No. 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 Maybe. Maybe. Huh. I don't know. Exploding headshots, I guess? Or maybe this one. No, I'm going to get this one. And then we'll get exploding headshots. Why you got your ass in my face? Where is Bavati? This was the other building that I didn't go into. Resident Everett Gill. Chef Raymond.
Got it. Heads down.
Yep, heads down. Who is seeing me do this? Or does it just mean all of these people will be alerted if they catch you? Wasn't even worth it.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart.
F. Raymond is omni-aware. I guess so.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rat spewing acid at our walls?
A mantisaur?
The board was right. This place isn't fit for...
Oh, don't tell me there's giant bugs on this planet.
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful. Until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
Seems like you want more than centimeters.
That's what she said.
Haha!
There's truly no end to my suffering.
I thought about leaving.
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then?
Why don't you just tell me?
Nothing. That's what.
Yeah.
Because MSI is not in what you'd call good standing with the board. So even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me.
That sounds rough.
Even talking about it has my blood pressure up. I've really gotta stop.
Alright, see ya.
Lucky you.
What about you?
Hey, Gio?
You got nothing. Alright. Wait, actually, do you sell anything? No, he didn't sell anything, did he? Yeah, so I need to go to Fallbrook in order to get the next science weapon lead. Put the points in the wrong thing. I put the points into science when I actually should have put the points into hacking. Alright, next level up. Don't let me forget that I need to go back to the medical place. Don't let me forget. Yeah, I think we've been everywhere. Oh, actually, we haven't been in here.
She's always cranky.
Oh, actually, we haven't been to the MSI building yet either. Oh, unless this is the MSI building. It is not. Alright, if it makes you guys feel any better, I hate you both equally. So, don't worry. Stainless steel rat? Investigate Elijah and his gang. Search the apartment for clues. The victim had a bank slit. You found a bloody tossball stick with a tooth embedded in it. Elijah's name is written on it. Ooh. So we found some evidence. There's Velma.
Real slick.
Not if you keep shouting about it. Mash random keys. Okay. Alright, can anyone see me? From up here. Let's find out. Ugh. Now we're good. Can anyone see me from here? Aha. The fastest thief in the West.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Take it easy. Just looking around.
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
The chief what now?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
He'll come back eventually. You can't constrain a person's freedom. We have rules about that sort of thing.
I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem
Double
to be
shift.
yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
Let's talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
They're hard workers, aren't they? Don't they deserve some compensation for that?
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much.
Caleb says they need a raise to keep up with prices around here.
Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook, not me. Sublight's
You hate this lady? Why is that?
Which means we're all in the same boat. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
Someone's going to notice your shortfalls before long. You're going to be held responsible.
Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people? That's low, ma'am.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on.
Are you willing to meet Caleb halfway?
For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life. Fine by me?
Who's this Catherine you mentioned?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods.
You don't pay them for flipping switches, you pay them for their years of training. What if they don't have years of training?
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming.
The same thing.
And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton shifts.
Awfully nice of you not to say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat, and mostly tumor-free.
Okay, so there's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do for Caleb, unfortunately. Base crime continuum? Caleb's living off a stash of bits he keeps at his home near the diner. If this stash were to go missing, he'd have to return to work. Retrieve the missing passcode from over here. Transition to the Stellar Bay ruins. We go to the ruins? Let's go see what's in the ruins. Mantiqueen. Damn, that thing looks like a beast. Oh, I guess this is just another way of getting out of Stellar Bay. Interesting. NK, hello. I am well, yes. When's the Diablo 2 playthrough? Never. Oh, this guy's new.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Do I?
Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by.
Yeah, I'm not really a Diablo guy. When's the Dark Souls no armor torch only 100% speedrun? I don't know. Never. However, I do plan on playing Demon Souls when I'm done with
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other
with what's it called? Tales of Arise.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games? You're not listening to a word, are you?
Where are the apartments? That's the MSI building. Oh, these are the apartments over here. Yeah, I heard it was good too. I never played the original, so it'll be interesting to see how it goes.
What's that smell coming out of you again? You
I'm looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Dilated pupils, anxious posture.
You're expecting me to do a badass female warrior in Elden Ring? Yeah, sure.
No.
When does that game come out again?
Braxton always has a good stash.
That got a release date, right?
Thinking about the Marauders and the Raptidons outside, you know?
21st of January. Oh yeah, sure.
Oh damn.
Ah, it comes out in January.
House in the ruins of the town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Apparently there's a there's like a PlayStation event happening next week.
He's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
I'm looking forward to finding out what's happening there. Alright, how am I going to get up there? Oh, I go through the bar. And then we go out onto the ledge, and we jump across. Ah! My legs! My beautiful legs!
Got nimble fingers, Captain.
Not a peep for me.
Oh no! I'm stuck!
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I notice your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring.
I don't know if you've noticed the red female paladin in the trailers. I hope you can play as her. Perhaps she's a boss. Pretty sure she's a boss.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet?
I found your poster. Here it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Excellent. Tossball blocker. 340 DPS. So much duppus. Which one's Radio Free Monarch? Okay, which one's Passion Pills? Okay, that's Passion Pills. I'll go for this one. Was that 2 game I missed you playing and would like to see you play again? Cyberpunk 2077 and Alien Isolation. What do you think of them? Cyberpunk was good. I've never played Alien Isolation. Well, I played Alien Isolation for half an hour, decided it wasn't for me, and stopped playing it.
What are you doing here? This is our secret alley.
This is our town, scrub. Yeah, beat it. I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Found your tossball stick. This is all gonna catch up with you, Elijah.
How? That was supposed to go out with the next batch of salt tuna.
Shame
What
that.
are you suggesting, pal?
You bully people long enough. If you know what's good for you, you'll clear out and never come back.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Damn right. I was going to try and pickpocket him while he was walking away. Okay, so that's the MSI building. We also need to have a little chat with Caleb, I think his name is.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
Let's talk about Velma.
Sure thing.
Any ideas on how to put pressure on Velma to negotiate?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
What rumors?
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Alright. I'm just going to steal all of his stuff, keep it, and then blackmail Velma. Caleb believes Velma has been skimming money out of the warehouse accounts. If you can find proof, you can use that as leverage to make Velma negotiate. Okay. One thing I like about Witcher 3 is that after you save Ciri, in the shack where you find her, she talks about the world of Cyberpunk where she traveled. It was pretty neat. Yeah, that's why everybody thought that Ciri was going to show up in Cyberpunk, right? As much as I don't particularly care about that kind of stuff, I think it would have been a nice thing to include, maybe. $55. Alright, I need to get some extra XP. I need to do 2 hackings. So let's go give these coffee pills to Nyoka. Ciri wasn't breathtaking enough. Apparently not. Actually, let's go to the MSI building. Which is here, but let's go through this door.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr.
Could I get another advance, Mr.
Sanja
Nandi?
and Celia.
I'll
Okay.
note it next to the others, sir.
MSI puzzle cube.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries.
Greetings.
Producers and purveyors of the
Would have been nice if she had a cameo, but the devs were against it. Ciri's the best girl in Witcher 3. Hate your words. You're probably right. Here goes Ciri, then Yennefer, then Ceres. Yeah.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Why? Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or a mantis worm wings.
Why?
Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
Oh, you reckon, do you?
Strong, silent type. Unfortunately,
Parvati
my
is best girl in
apartment's
this
filling up
game.
with his stuff.
Is currently, yeah.
Complaining about the smell.
Maybe I can talk to him for you.
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Sure. Hello, Seb.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount.
It's not about
She's
the
a
discount.
Real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Please tell me you picked Ceres as Queen of Skellige? Of course.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Of course, Ceres is the only choice.
Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Maybe
That's the
not.
spirit, Sebastian. Be
Maybe not
yourself.
Chef Raymond.
Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Sure. We.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
Probably somewhere in the middle. He likes you, Celia. Just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
375.
Well.
Hello, Mr. Sanjar Nandi.
Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these
My loins
very
are fully
questions.
moistened.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
Very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But
One game you want to see me play as Octopath Traveler? Maybe one day.
Who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Hiram?
No current plans.
Probably still out at Devil's Peak.
But
Not that he's had the courtesy
I've
to
heard good
notify
things
me,
about it.
At any rate.
I'll probably give it a
But
shot.
if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
It could always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to your
Draw?
bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
What exactly are you hoping to accomplish?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. We've
You
kept
guys seem
ourselves
to
in
be
business
alright.
by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging and scraping by, is that it?
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
What do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
Ooh.
On our terms, mind you.
Is that a good idea?
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How do you mean to do that?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities
Go
in
to the
Halcyon.
arms
And
building?
you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Never realized fighting the bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is quite the rush.
Where do I find one?
In the old arms building southwest of town.
Oh, so I have to leave.
Used to be
Okay.
part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Alright, what is my perception skill? Okay, my perception isn't high enough. It's a shame.
Now, but anyway.
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
It was Elijah and his hooligan friends. I ran them out of town.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
Oh, yeah. Of course you would have.
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
625, you poor bastard. I met Grim.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Oh, I'm close to leveling. What's in here? We have a couple of executives. Oh, this is all the stats and figures and everything. MSI, our profit margins are stellar. MSI Soul Tuna, 43.28% more nutrient dense than the leading brands. Stellar Bay, a tolerable center of commerce in a hostile and chaotic galaxy. Nice. Some good slogans you've got there. Alright. Go give this person their coffee pills. That should be enough to get me a level up.
A lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business?
Coffee pills.
All of the above?
I got your magic pills. These things are dangerous, you know.
says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See? I'm glad
Only
someone in your
contains
crew has got
10% of lead. Probably.
sensible. Got her head
Holy
on
shit, did I get like 50k XP for that? Plus an extra 16? Jesus, where am I getting all this XP
Spot
from?
Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment.
Glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
Find the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower.
Did I ever try Darkest Dungeon? I did.
We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the
I was alright.
We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Let's get rid of Ellie.
Mighty big gun you got there. I'm looking forward to seeing you use it.
Did I finish it? No, not even close. Not even close. Lockpicking is up to 76 somehow. Oh, I get an extra 14 points from Pavati and 10 from my helmet. Damn. Yeah, you know what? I'll just increase my hacking more. Alright, what do you use? What? 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 1,000 DPS? A plasma light machine gun? Holy shit. What is your ability? What does your ability do? Uses her personally modified LMG to deal damage to her target and set enemies near it ablaze. God damn. What's the name of the violet hair beauty mascot of your stream? It's Blair. Like, spelled as it is up here. Don't listen to Sword. There's no VTS involved. Increase your lie skill. Let's go minus threat generation. Let's go range damage. Let's go chance to reset abilities. Let's give you some better armor. Oh, this gives extra one-handed melee. That might actually be good for you. Oh, that looks cool. All right, you get two-handed melee. No, that seems fine. +3 to medical. No, we'll just do it like that. Alright. That is a lot of damage, though.
No.
Holy shit.
Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude.
Okay, I need to go
Folks hire me because I
back
know
in
what you
here.
can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
So now I should be able to hack this. It's not Blair VTS. Definitely not. Ah, she is stealing.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
That's true.
Nothing. Don't know how much
Canonically,
longer I can cover for him either.
it's Blair Ramon,
Give me those pills, will you?
which, funnily enough, started out as a joke.
Velma's not so bad. Long as you...
I'd give you a friendly
But
rub,
has
though,
now
but
just kind
I'm
of
up to my elbows in saltine
become
guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
the
You
go-to.
notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
Talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better
Wait
get back
a
to
minute.
me. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at...
Well, The thing is, it originally started as a Yakuza joke, right? So you've got Amon as the guys from Yakuza. And then there's one of the Yakuza games, I can't remember which one it was, 4 or 5, where Kiryu goes undercover, right? Kiryu goes undercover as Suzuki something. I don't know. And I remember Ayame was in the chat talking about, oh, that's not Kiryu, that's Suzuki Amon. And we were just using Amon as like a fake name that Kiryu uses. When he's like undercover or whatever. So we just kind of took Amon to be like the meme name. Suzuki Amon. Taxi driver Suzuki Amon. And it just kind of stuck. So when I was making my Final Fantasy XIV character, I didn't really have a last name for the character, so I just randomized a last name. And then I think somebody mentioned in the chat, it might even have been Ayame, but mentions like, oh, why didn't you name the character Amon in honor of Suzuki taxi driver Amon? And then it just kind of stuck, and now Blair Amon is what I named the character.
Yeah, and did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover for everyone who decides not to show? I'm the one who keeps this place running. That money's mine, one way or another.
Let's intimidate. What do you think Sanjar will say to that?
Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately. Something else on your mind?
So that was 11,000. I wonder if I'm going to get an extra bit of XP. No. Oh, wait, actually, we knew about that already.
Someone...
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, Caleb, get back to work, god damn it. Suzuki taxi driver Amon is a good name. Yeah. It's pretty good, but it was mostly a joke. But it was a pretty good one. Alright, Caleb, back to work.
Grab a chair. Got an update?
Emma was embezzling from MSI. She's agreed to up your wages in exchange for my silence.
Well, I'll be a Raptidon's dinner. Reckon I ought to listen to gossip more often. As agreed, here's your compensation. Ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done.
It's fine, I stole all of
Now
your
me and our
stash,
friends here
friend.
better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
I don't actually know what I stole from his stash. I just know it was a lot more than 625. Alright, so that's the last roll of Halcyon Helen. So what we've actually got is we've got the secret people. We've got Bolt with his name on it. Yeah, I think I'm going to go out this side because I want to go to this area. And then we can like wrap around to this area. And then we can go over here to this area. We'll go over here. And we can go down here. And we'll wrap around to here. To here. Yeah, we'll probably wrap around like this. We'll go up here and then we'll come back. We'll go down here. And then we'll go over here. And then we'll go up and around up here. Through this little bit. This little bit. And then we'll go... Yeah, we'll basically just do like a winding... Yeah, like that. We'll do it like that. Oh, wait, I forgot about one other thing. No, not just yet. One other thing that I forgot to do. The door wouldn't let me in. We can hack this now and do whatever this is. I'm not a patient, apparently. Notes from experiments as conducted by E. Williams. I had hypnotized, hypothesized. Okay. So basically, this doctor was experimenting on Nyoka. Interesting. And then these are just books, I guess. Why were you being
What's up?
experimented on?
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask.
What made you choose the hunter life?
I didn't. I was born into security detail.
The hunter
When
life
the
chose
corporations
me.
Abandoned this place. I stayed. That's all I know. Besides, I had a few friends here, and they were staying too. No, that's a painful trail I ain't keen on walking again.
All right.
What's up? I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean.
Is that weird?
Had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
Why was he called Dirty Don?
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury.
Where did he get the bare hands from?
In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen Raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
I'd have loved to have been there.
Yeah. I never seen anything like it. Day came when he tried to take on a Mantiqueen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder
That's a
if he
shame.
tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
You mean like a 1000 DPS fucking plasma LMG? You mean something like that, yeah? Alright, hang on. I want to test something. I wonder... Alright, I'm going to make a new save. This is going to be the save that I go back to tomorrow. I wonder what would happen if I did this. What? Look how little damage that did.
On it, Captain. I see you there.
Yeah! Oh my god, disintegrated him. Where's Raymond? Come here, Raymond. Hiya! I'm not the kind of person that kills an entire town. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Yep. Wow, I didn't kill that many people. I killed some. But yeah, I did a manual save just before I went on my murder spree. I just wanted to test her ability and see what it looked like. Seems pretty good. Seems to do solid damage, I guess. It has a 20% chance of auto-refreshing as well, so it's not too bad. This part of the stream will mysteriously be gone tomorrow. Nah, I'll leave this in. It's all a bit of fun, isn't it? But yeah, anyway, that's going to do it. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. Nem, thanks again for the 16-month resub. Darkspoon Forge, thank you for the 4-month resub. And Grandmaster Farmer, thank you for the follow as well. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good Friday. If I don't get to see you guys tomorrow, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, or enjoy your weekend in general. Yeah, hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Today is Friday. Yes. See ya.